Welcome in. We are live, folks. You see the title. It's a cold one. I'm freezing. Whew, whew. It is a cold one yet again. I waited a little bit longer than I probably should have. I thought it said it was gonna warm up just a little bit. It's at like 32 degrees right now, just barely. So hopefully some ice is gonna melt. We don't have to deal with driving up any steep hills in the ice. But we are live. Welcome in, everyone. Drop a like if you haven't already. I mean, I don't know how you have it. We're only 36 seconds into this thing. But yes, thank you all for joining in. We are doing Walmart Spark today. We got an incentive where we complete 5 deliveries and we get $28 extra. So we're filming a video today called basically I tested a Walmart Spark in series, whatever. JP, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Mindset Manny, we start early. Today we're starting early because I'm doing Walmart Spark, so I'd like to get ahead of the curve here, but it's not even really busy, so it probably wasn't worth it to come out this early, but we'll see. I just wanted to get an early start because I got to do 5 deliveries to get a $28 bonus, so I wanted to make sure I started early today. I'm probably going to come out tomorrow. I don't think I'll probably start same time, like 9 o'clock. But yeah, today we're starting early, trying to get this done as quickly as possible. I assume we're probably going to have to do some shopping today, 1 or 2 shops, which will be interesting on live. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. We're going to be filming a video while we do it as well. Cole, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Good morning. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get something here. This is normally when I start to get orders here, is right around like the 6:45 a.m. range. So we'll see. See you at the beginning of my shift. Hopefully I'm helping you out there, Manny. Hopefully things will go smooth for you. Hopefully it's a good shift. I'm hoping for a good shift as well. Like I said, it's a $28 bonus, so it's really not like groundbreaking, but it'll be nice if I can get this done pretty quickly. Sparking right now, first customer gave me a $10 cash tip. Let's go. That is awesome, Liz. Congrats. Anytime you get a cash tip, it's a good day, especially in the morning. Turn on Uber Eats. Well, today we're trying to get a Walmart Spark incentive done today, so we got to keep Spark on. I probably could try to, if I don't get anything in the next like 5, I'll say 10 minutes. If nothing comes up on Spark, then I'll probably start maybe Uber Eating or Door Dashing, but definitely not Uber Eats. That would probably be the last thing I'd turn on at this rate. Angry Otter Reacts, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Good morning. I don't want to turn on Uber Eats, to be honest. DoorDash isn't even busy, so it is very busy, actually. We'll see. But Uber Eats yesterday served us just, let's see, I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 orders in the span of 2 minutes that were just garbage. So, oh, geez, I dropped my phone. Make sure it's not cracked. We're good. But yeah, we'll see if we get anything. It says it should be decently busy right now, but it's not. Today's one of the slower days, so of course today's the day I chose to do it smartly, wisely. On the slower days, I'm like, hey, let's do it. I mean, the other zone is busy, but I don't know if I have good service out there, so I might lose you guys. So I'd rather stay over here. Maybe we'll get a shopping order, who knows, but we'll give it like I said, 5 to 7 minutes and see what happens. I was worried about doing this on live because I feel like there's a lot of downtime in between orders and stuff, so kind of worried. I mean, 5 orders should be super easy on any other app, but Spark's a little different because things take a little longer to do. The orders are, you have to come back to Walmart. You can't just like go to McDonald's and then go to Wendy's like DoorDash or Uber Eats can. I'm going to say in the next 2 minutes I get an offer. But I mean, had to start early. I could have started a little earlier, but there was a lot of ice on the ground, so I was like, I don't really want to drive through the ice, so all good. I'm passing on that one. Oh, but I'm just sitting in the car with the heat off, which is not fun. It's like freaking freezing in here. I probably should have waited till I had an order to start. Uber and DoorDash alternate during the year. Yeah, always good to multi-app, you know. Always good to multi-app. So then you have multiple different options. If one app's not doing good, always make sure. Busiest day Sunday because of the snow, so I'm trying to make up for it with the incentive. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm doing today, trying to get this incentive to get some earnings up. But, you know, if I sit here for an hour and wait for, you know, if I have a total wait time of an hour, I'm already, you know, that $28 is basically useless. So yeah, I don't, we'll just hope for the best here. Hope for the best, and we'll see. If it doesn't work out, then we're gonna have to switch over and maybe even switch the zones, because I feel like that other zone I get a lot more orders. It's just like a 20-mile drive. So for me, I don't have as many Walmarts as many people do. Like a lot of y'all have, like, some people say they got like 10 Walmarts in their zone. I have 2, and my zone is like spaced out over 40 miles, like 35 miles, something like that. And I have 2 Walmarts in that zone. So it's not great. So I wish I could like switch a zone, but this is what I have. This is closest to me too. Joseph, good morning. Welcome in. What's your story? Why did you start driving as a job? So I started during COVID because I didn't have a job, and my wife and I had just started dating at the time. So it was, you know, there was nothing to do. You couldn't go anywhere. You couldn't go on dates. You know, you couldn't go to a movie. You couldn't go to dinner. You couldn't do anything. So we started, I think we went to like Wendy's or something, and you could only go through the drive-thru, and on the drive-thru window it said, "We deliver with DoorDash." So we're like, it's like, should we DoorDash? Should we try it? So we started DoorDashing, and of course during COVID, you know, you'd make bank on DoorDash. I mean, you could still make good money, but there was like $6 peak pay every day because there wasn't a lot of drivers and there was a lot of orders because everyone was just ordering. I think that's a big misconception. A lot of people are like, why can't we have $6 peak pay every day like we did during COVID? I was like, because there was no drivers. No one was out and about. There was so many orders because everyone was just ordering delivery. We don't turn on the AC or run the heat. So if I'm just parked here, I don't know how long I'm going to be waiting here. And if I get a shopping order, I'm going to have to turn my car off anyway. So I just leave it turned off, especially if I'm going to wait here 20 minutes. I don't see if there's a possibility of waiting here 20 minutes, I don't want to just be sitting here with my car on. Or if I'm not driving to 2 of them, they don't understand it would take me longer to get those 2 than it would to complete a delivery thanks to traffic. Yeah, traffic is a big key. I'm really worried about this area here. We should have a lot of peak pay. Yeah, because now there's so many drivers. The whole thing of peak pay was an incentive to get people out on the road because it was really busy and they really needed dashers. That's why COVID, there was so much peak pay, was because there were so many orders and so few dashers. So that's the reason why peak pay was so big before. And now there's too many drivers. There's no, when these people are out here working 12 to 15 hour shifts every day, they don't need to throw peak pay out there because those guys are going to be out there anyways. So yeah, peak pay is pretty much just a way to get more people onto the app. Because I proved this in one of my videos where there was $3 peak pay, this zone that had $3 peak pay consistently. They always, anytime you check, they had $3 peak pay. And I was like, why is that? I was like, I got to go and see if it's worth it. So I drove almost 2 hours to this zone to see why there was $3 peak pay and to see if it was worth it. It was literally just to get DoorDashers there. There was like I didn't get a single order. It was just to influence dashers to go and dash just in case there's an order, because there's no dashers out there. And now they just completely got rid of the zone. It's crazy because after I made that video, the zone just disappeared. So I guess I kind of just proved that it didn't have any, there wasn't any orders going through it. What are we working today? I'm working on Walmart Spark. I'm giving it some time here. I'm waiting. This was one video I always question on doing live or not, if I'm just doing Walmart Spark, because there is some dead dead space in between orders, so I was hesitant to do it live because I'm just sitting here right now, so I guess it's a good time to hang out and chill and answer questions and stuff. But for me, it's as much as it sucks, I'm still hoping I can get good orders. And yeah, I'm giving my car a break because yesterday we put a decent amount of miles on it yesterday. But yeah, let me show you the incentive today is what we're working on. 5 trips, $28. So, yeah. Good thing the chat cooperates with you. Yeah, you guys are good. If you're talking about DoorDash chat, no way. I don't think any app support is good. I think Uber Eats probably has the worst, in my opinion, and DoorDash is not too far behind. But the Uber Eats one, I always contact them, and they have no clue what I'm saying. Good spot. If nothing on Spark, I can DoorDash because I have restaurants right next to it. That's always solid. Like, I'm thinking about possibly throwing on DoorDash and just maybe doing a quick order here. Like, throw on Uber Eats and see if I can do a quick order. Let's see if Uber Eats has anything. How do I turn my sounds on here? Because who knows? $8 for 11 miles. Yep. Of course, right off the bat. Right off the bat, that's what we get. Interesting. Huh. Nah. Oh, Walmart. Give me an order, Walmart Spark. Do you earn anything from the delivery fee or only tips? So you get $2 base pay from the delivery fee, and then you get, unless you're on earn by time, then you get paid by the hour or paid by the active hour, and then you get tips. 6 trips, $34. That's about again, just shy of $6 a trip. Not bad. If you try to cancel an order when another driver already picked up the food, you'll take a good 5 minutes and still get. Yeah, Uber's the worst. Because if you go to a place and the order has already been picked up, or the customer canceled it, or something's happening in the system and you have to cancel it, you can't even contact support and get half pay. Like they used to do, you get $3 or something like that. Uber would do that. Not anymore. They don't give you a dime. If you waste like 20 minutes getting to a restaurant and then all of a sudden the order's not there, you get nothing. Nothing. Not, which is crazy. DoorDash has a $50 for 25 deliveries. Don't fall for it. If it's in your area, I would say do it. If you don't have to leave your zone and you're already DoorDashing, then do it. But I did mine. I never got it. I never got my pay. I already said I'm going to, if I don't get it by Friday, there will be a video coming out where I'm going to have to lay into them. Unfortunately, like that's just, I had to go to Delaware. I had to drive 20 miles. So 40 miles of round trip twice to do this in 2 days, to go to Delaware and do 25 deliveries. So I had to drive 80 total miles from this zone and back twice. And I never got my $50. Never got my $50 for completing it. Even if I get my $50, I'll still be under $20 an hour. That's how bad it was, and that's how much of a ripoff it was. So I really need that $50 because it really, with like the gas to get there and the gas driving around in the zone, I probably walked away with like $10 profit an hour. Like, it was ridiculous. So I'm surprised they even if they don't give me that, that's gonna be a fun video. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, your driver Mike didn't get his either, which is crazy. You know, I saw someone else said that they did it and contacted support and got it right away. I've contacted support twice. They gave me the same answer. They said, you got to wait 48 hours. So I waited 48 hours, messaged them again. They said 24 to 48 hours. I said, no, I'm calling you. Let me talk to you in person. Like, let me call you. So I called them and they were like, oh yeah, you know, with the incentive, you know, there's a lot of it going on in all the markets. So we got to make sure. So it might take like a week. I'm like, yeah, that's not coming. It's not coming. Just tell me it's not coming now so I can make my video and absolutely roast y'all. Because it hasn't come yet. I checked this morning. Still hasn't come. Oh, I can change my zone? What? Man, some of these zones are crazy. So mine has 2 pickup points. I'm looking at the different zones. Mine has 2 pickup points. There's one in here that has 6 pickup points, 4. Like, I couldn't imagine having all of these pickup points. Like Mount Laurel. Someone here from Mount Laurel, New Jersey, I feel like. Uber has small incentives here and there, like $10 for 5 orders. Yeah, that's like one thing I was like, DoorDash got to start doing like little incentives like how Uber Eats does it. But I guess Uber Eats is kind of like, their incentives are like Peak Pay, where they're like, we're not going to give you $2 extra per order, but if you complete 4, you get $8. So it's like the same thing. $9, 11 miles. Nope. Thank you. I really appreciate that, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, geez. Okay, that's 40 miles away. Mount Laurel, New Jersey. But they got 6 Walmarts over there. Used to work in Mount Laurel for years. Well, you got 6 Walmarts over there. View stores in each zone. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what zone has... Alright, I might turn Uber Eats off. You're upsetting me. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Do I stay here or do I go to the other one? Because the one I'm in right now, there's nothing. But the other one in my zone is bright red. I don't want to chase it. But I also just don't want to sit here all day. I feel like when I just do Walmart Spark, I sit here a while. But if I'm doing multiple apps, I get a lot of Walmart Spark orders. Walmart. So if I went to the other one, it's 18 miles, a 20-minute drive. But I don't know how my service is out there. I don't want to lose y'all while I'm door dashing. Or while I'm Walmart Sparking. 20-minute drive. Turn on DoorDash. Let's see if DoorDash is very busy right now, it says. Let's just see an offer that it'd give me right now. Yeah, that's just like the unfortunate truth for me is I would love to do what a lot of people do and focus a lot on Walmart Spark and get a lot of, like, people are making 30 to 35 bucks an hour on this app. A lot of people average like 35 bucks an hour because they have so many Walmarts. I have 2 and they're 20 miles apart from each other. Like, I genuinely feel if I had 6 Walmarts in my zone, oh my gosh, I would be making 30 to 35 bucks an hour easily because the orders are there. Like, there's no doubt about it that the orders are there. But the one problem is the mileage is so long for all of these drop-offs because there's so few Walmarts. So, like, if someone wants to order from Walmart and they're 6 miles away, this is, like, the closest one. Where, like, some people are like, oh, I got a Walmart, and then 3 miles down the road, there's another Walmart. Like, honestly, for a video, I might try to drive. Ooh, wait, we got one. So of course, it's literally at the one I was just talking about. It's literally at the other Walmart. $23.81 curbside pickup. Curbside pickup, $23.81, 15 miles, 33 minutes of work. That's pretty dang good, but it's literally not. It's the other Walmart. That's upsetting. Oh, what do I do? We got to make the executive decision. Maybe we, all right, I got an idea. I'm going to end my dash. I got an idea. Oh, I can't even dash along that way. I was going to see if I could take an order that went that way. Oh, crap. My acceptance rate on Uber Eats is 2%. Nice. Let's go. Look at that. 2% on Uber Eats. Do I care about my acceptance rate on Uber Eats? There's your answer. 2%. No, I do not. Also, drop a like if y'all haven't already. We got 15 people in here and 8 likes. Drop a like. Let's see if anything goes out that way. Well, that stinks, but I think we're going to have to do it. I mean, I think it's just the smart move. If I know there's a lot more orders out there, I feel like it's probably a good move. I mean, if it's busy right now and it's not busy here, I don't really see a reason of sitting here. Because I don't want to be here all day. Go to Target. Ugh. Ugh. That's a terrible order. Even though Target was open at 7 a.m. Since when is Target open at this hour? Alright, you're just driving around in circles. I literally turned off shopping orders. I literally just turned shopping orders off and it gave me a shopping order. No, all of these apps are just giving me garbage right now. Borderline, welcome in. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? All right, I'm going to do this. It's not Walmart Spark, but it is an Uber catering order for Dunkin' Donuts? What the heck? What? I got a catering order on Uber Eats? Alrighty, folks, so I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. I haven't gotten jack squat. So I'm decided I'm going to drive 18 miles to the other Walmart. I only have 2 Walmarts in this entire zone, so I got a long wait. So I'm like, you know what? Let me try to do an Uber Eats order down that way. And of course, I get a Dunkin' catering order that's 27 items. I have never seen a catering order on Uber Eats, nor a Dunkin' catering order. So this will take us towards the Walmart. Let's do this one, and then we can do some Walmart. I'm sorry if you're here for Walmart Spark. Don't rip my head off, please, because I still need 5 deliveries after this. All right, off to Uber Eats, off to Dunkin' Donuts we go. I got out here and I didn't get anything, so Heather, welcome in. So many Walmarts in my area. Yeah, y'all are lucky that got a lot of Walmarts, I will say. I've struggled. It seems when I get to do when I do Walmart Spark in my area, it really seems to be, if I'm just doing Walmart Spark, I normally get these long waits. Where if I'm like pairing it with other apps, I normally do pretty well. Like, I'm getting this really good offer here, $24.81. $24.81 for 15.7 miles. Doesn't sound great, but it says it's going to take 29 minutes. But the problem is, I'm not at that Walmart. I'm not at that Walmart. I'm not even close to that Walmart. So this is the Walmart I'm driving to right now. But I got out here at 6:15. No, not 6:15. Sorry, I got out here about 6:40. I was gonna come out here about an hour earlier, but it was 19 degrees, and it said I got a notification that said heavy ice warning. So I was like, maybe I'll avoid going out right now because of how our shift ended yesterday, where I almost slid down a hill and flipped my car because I tried to go up a hill. So, yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get out early enough, but every single time I've tried to... Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn off DoorDash. Dang it. I forgot to turn off DoorDash. That's my bad. But yes, welcome in. Crystal, welcome in. Thank you for joining as well. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get out Let me know if you can hear me. For some reason, I forgot that I set an alarm just in case I decided to go out later today. Yeah, my alarm went off because I set an alarm for this time just in case I decided now was the time I wanted to go out. But thankfully, I'm already out because I got a freaking catering order on... today's video might change. I might change the title if I don't end up actually being able to do Walmart Spark a lot. Then, it's kind of like we're just figuring out along the way what we're doing here. Because I'm hoping to do Walmart Spark for the rest of the day, but we'll see. Moving to Parksburg because I do get a lot of orders out there. I got a lot more once I moved out there for the 10-hour video, so I'm going to try it out there. Hopefully the service is good. If it's not good out there, then I probably will just have to DoorDash my way back. I don't want y'all to have to deal with bad service. If I'm in the store and I don't have service, I really don't see a point in doing it because I'm going to lose y'all. Or I might have to end the live stream. We'll see. But let's hope we don't have to do that. You ever worked in Harrisburg? I have. I did. That was in my 10 zones in 10 days series. I went out to Harrisburg. I think I was literally just talking about that earlier today. We were talking about peak pay to start off this shift. And, a question I get asked a lot is why can't they raise base pay? Because back in the day, we used to have so much peak pay. And the whole reason of peak pay, why there was so much of it during like COVID and stuff, was because there wasn't a lot of dashers out and there was a lot of orders because it was COVID. People couldn't go out to restaurants. So now there's not as many DoorDash orders because people are, not home. I mean, there is a lot of DoorDash orders, but there's also like 15 times the amount of dashers. So there was a zone that had $3 peak pay. And I literally did a video called The Town That Has 24/7 $3 peak pay. And I went out there and I tested it and I realized the only reason they have this peak pay 24/7 is because there's no drivers out here. The whole reason was like, if there is an order, someone will be able to take it. And I think like 2 weeks after posting the video, that zone just disappeared. I guess they're like, oh, okay. Maybe DoorDash saw the video, or maybe they saw someone dumb enough to try to go out there and not get an order for 3.5 hours. But after I was like, I'm not getting anything. So I went to Harrisburg and started dashing out there because it was like the next town over. But if you guys are just tuning in, we have a catering order from Dunkin' Donuts on Uber Eats. I've never gotten a catering order on Uber Eats. So this video might change. The title might change. I don't know. It depends on how everything goes here, but Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we got a catering order on Uber Eats for Dunkin'. It's like 27 items. It said $13 for 5.9 miles, like 25 minutes of work. So we might be able to get an added tip on this. I have no clue. I've never done a catering order. I mean, it's 12 donuts, 10 bagels, coffee, 2 coffees, and 3 omelet bites. So I really don't think it's going to be a massive, huge order. I mean, 27 items. Does it really count if 12, maybe it's 12 dozens of donuts, but if it's 12 donuts, that's just a dozen. Like on DoorDash, it'll just say 1 dozen of donuts. It literally says 12 classic donuts. That's crazy. Tim, welcome in. Thank you for joining. The roads are better. I haven't gone on any back roads yet, so we'll see. I'm a little nervous about doing Walmart Spark out in Parksburg, though, because I feel like the roads aren't great out there. So maybe, I don't know. Same for catering on Uber. It probably is. If it's over $100, then yeah, it says like large order. But the base pay is $13. I'm hoping that goes up. Or like the pay it said was $13. I'm hoping it goes up. DoorDash used to guarantee $7 per order. DoorDash introduced 50 cents per mile, I think it was. Dang. Yeah, I mean, $7 per order. Dashers complained. Yeah, I think people definitely got way too comfortable with the app. They were like, $7 per order, we can do better. When it's like food delivery. Because I'm seeing people get to the point where some people are saying like, oh, $10 base pay should be the way to go. And tips should be mandatory. Which, that would be great. I would love for tips to be mandatory, but you can't force people to tip. It's just the unfortunate truth. I mean, imagine if, Outback Steakhouse all of a sudden introduced, do you have to tip? I mean, people normally do tip. The vast majority do, but like imagine if like a restaurant was like, you have to tip or you can't order. A lot of people wouldn't order. They would refuse, which, yeah, you would get less no-tip orders, but you'd also get a whole lot less orders, period. So, I mean, I would love to get rid of no-tippers. That'd be great, but I just don't think it's possible. All right, we got to go into the Dunkin' here. I mean, if I don't end up doing well on Walmart Spark, I think I'm just gonna change the title to my first Uber Eats catering order here, and I made blank dollars. If it doesn't work out, at least now we have a replacement title. I'll bring you guys in. Why not? Let's see how many items this is. You might have to go in the pocket. Actually, I'll leave you guys in here, and I'll come back in and show you everything we got because it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need multiple hands to grab all this. 27 items. Let me get catering bag ready though, so I can just throw this all in the catering bag. I mean, come on. Catering order ready right when I walked in. And I have to go back in because I didn't have enough hands. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. I mean, come on, folks. We got a full catering bag. This box of Joe. We got a full catering bag full. A box of Joe. And coffee. Am I smelling an added tip here, folks? Let's see. All right. All right, so we got a coffee, and then we got the full catering bag back there, and a box of Joe. It should be. I forgot to zip it. Also, if you don't know, we go live every shift on the main live channel, so check it out, subscribe, link in the description. I'll also tag it in the comment section. There we go. Shout out to y'all. All right, verify this order verified, got it. Complete pickup, continue to the next stop. We got a 7-minute drive, and we have a pinned. First spark of the morning, $33.99 for 25 minutes. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, that's awesome right there. That's some juiciness at its finest. Plug y'all in here. Still. All right, we got a 7-minute drive, 2.1 miles. Let's turn the heat on in here. Dang, what am I doing? Yeah, this is nice. I didn't expect this at all. First time here, was about to load up Spark myself. Well, welcome in, Emily. Thank you for joining. We're currently doing an Uber Eats order because Walmart Spark was not very busy right now, so we're waiting for it to get busy. I'm just kind of dashing around the area until I get an order, and hopefully we'll be good after that. Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Am I worried about getting pulled over? Well, thankfully I don't do it if there's any cops around, and I just go like this or like this. I'm not like looking at my phone and being like no. Probably the holiday onboarding. I mean, yeah, that'd be, I mean, if I'm probably delivering to some holiday party where they're like, hey, donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, special from us. Except I'm picking them up and dropping them off to them. I mean, there's a 99% chance this is going to an office building. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not surprised. What? Should have waited to fill up gas. $2.99 here? Come on. She means Spark onboarding. Oh. hired a bunch of new drivers for Spark with the holidays. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case. I did it yesterday. I got 2 orders. My goal today was to do a Walmart Spark incentive where I complete 5 deliveries, but at this rate, I really don't know if I'm going to be able to do 5 deliveries. So I gotta play it safe here. 285 in the Bronx. What the heck? I would never think that it would be cheaper in New York. See, I just hold the phone up. I don't look at it. I'm not. But yeah, we're kind of just figuring it out. Over $100 a day, and now I'm averaging like 30. Ooh, well, hopefully you have multiple apps running there, so you can, hopefully use other apps. Because if you drop down to $30 a day now, you probably gotta try something new. See if there's any new apps out there. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Walmart Spark, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping it at least gets something in here. With friends and saw gas. $2.49. Jeez. $2.35. Dang. You guys are lucky. As far as the drop off, we're 4 minutes away from it right now. 4 minutes till the drop off. Between now and 45. Okay, so I do have Walmart Spark still on. I'm not, incredibly far away from the Walmart, so I'm hoping I get, something. I got it on. The app is fired up right now. Just waiting for it to do something. It also just says it's not busy right now in the area I'm in, which is why I was debating on going to the other Walmart, because I'm like, it's busy there, but I don't want to drive 20 miles and then have to drive 20 dead miles after teaching kids all day. Yeah. Deliver groceries after dealing with kids all day. I could see that being rough. Holiday spirit this morning. This is a handed to me, and I have to enter a pin, so we'll see. $5:37, good time, 11 to 2. I was at the Walmart within 15 minutes of accepting. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I would say I'm 8 minutes away from the Walmart. So I got it fired up. I'm hoping. All right. Be within a mile. I have gotten some really good orders that I was like yesterday. We got a really good order, and I was about 7 miles from the store. But my thing is, I was sitting there for 20 minutes to start off today's video, just waiting for an order. I'm like, I don't know if I just want to sit here all day and wait for this to hopefully fire up, That's just my problem, is like, for some reason it's not super busy. Oh God, the traffic out here is horrible. Oh God. I am never making it out of here in a snowstorm. Oh geez, yeah, 5 hours, $89, not great, especially for the snow. That's crazy. You would think in the snowstorm. See, the problem is there's so much traffic right now because everyone drives their kid to school. Whatever happened to the good old school bus? I do not see where I'm delivering this to. Wow, I just don't see this anywhere. Is it over there? What is this parking lot here? Does this loop around? Please tell me it loops around. It does. Let's go. How is there two of those? I'm so confused. Do they not know the name of their building? I'm very confused here. Ugh. Dang traffic is making me all confused here. I think I took the wrong turn. It's hard to tell when you got all this stupid traffic out here. Oh, God, where am I? Oh, I ended up in the back here now? What the crap? Oh, my God, dude. I don't know where the heck I'm going. This sucks. Dude, I have no clue where I'm going here. It wants me to take a left down this road, but there's way too much traffic. I would not make it out there. All right. We are ready to go. We're going to go back to, we're going to start driving back towards the Walmart, see what we can get. And let's hope for the best here. I don't know if it's too late, though. It might be too late to go to Walmart, right? Do you think I'm too late? All right, I am. Whoa, okay, with traffic, it honestly might be a better idea just to go to the Parksburg one. Dude, it's the same distance. I'm gonna go to the Parksburg one. Minutes, no orders. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I was dealing with this morning. I think I'm gonna go back towards bruh. No way. Decline. All right, I'm gonna end dash. That was annoying. That annoyed me already. Won't let me dash that way. That's crazy. Okay, as of right now, it says I got the base pay of $2. So I definitely think this is going to go up. I'm hoping. That was a pretty large order. The original payout was $13.87 for 5.9 miles. It took me 26 minutes to do it. So even if I do get that payout, that's pretty solid, but it was 27 items, so who knows? There might be a little added tip to it. I don't know. But we're going to go to the other Walmart, and I'm going to try it out there, see if I have better luck. I don't know. $4 for 16 miles. Nearly 8. Yeah. The shopping orders are crazy on DoorDash. I've just started to turn on shopping orders recently again. Like, for a while, I wasn't doing shopping orders. And recently, yeah, they're like I got a Target shopping order the one day. It was like $6, 11 miles, 19 items. Come on. And yeah, $2 base pay for a catering order. Uber Eats. Come on. What is that? That is such Uber Eats. I don't care what people say. They can talk smack about DoorDash all they want, but Uber Eats, man, I don't know how they get away with some things. How do I deliver a 27 item order where I got to put all that crap in there and I walk away with $2 in base pay, where basically they're like, hey, I know you're delivering like $150 worth of food. How about, hear me out, we give you $2. And I'm like, I think I'm all right. I think I would like to get paid maybe a little bit more for that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. I'm only 3 miles from the Walmart that I was at earlier, but the distance is it's the same 18. It's 18 minutes, and it's 18 minutes to get to this other Walmart. Just sold. Oh, geez. No, I don't want to do an Uber Eats Walmart order, thank you. But yeah, it's literally the same distance, but it's 14 miles to the other Walmart. I'm gonna try it. I had better luck when I moved out here to do my 10-hour video, so I'm hoping for that continuation of the success out there. 13 miles away. Let's go. 14 minutes, 13 miles, where if I wanted to go to the other Walmart, it's 14 minutes, but 3.1 miles. Highway miles, baby. Highway miles. How old are you? I am 25. Oy vey. Not exactly how we want to start off this shift, but sometimes that's pretty much what I focus on just using one app, I don't get a lot of earnings. Or is ancient? Sure. 25. Yep, that is old. Sure. Best generation. Turn 25. Let's go. Fella 25-year-olds. I'm roughly 25 and a half. $6.20 items, Safeway shopping. That's crazy. Uber sucks. I hate Uber. I haven't tried Uber driving. I have signed up for Lyft. Uber driver won't let me on for some reason. I haven't been able to get on there yet. But Lyft said, come on in. The water's fine. I said, okay. Sure thing. Yeah, because I think this is going to be a good move. The Walmart I was at earlier doesn't even have any light around it. There's no, yellow even. And the one we're going to is red right now, which means very busy compared to not busy at all. Oh, it sucks to drive all these miles, but hey, it's December, all these extra miles are going to go on my taxes. Just more to write off at the end of the year. What can I say? So I still haven't tried Lyft yet. I still have yet to do my Lyft shift. I have been very much on the fence about it, and every time I try to do it, it seems like the weather is not cooperating. Because I want to do it, obviously a Saturday night would probably be the best time to do it because of, all the drunk college kids in my town. Or, all the drunk people too. They go out Saturdays, but I'd much rather do it during the day to try it out for the first time. I don't think I'd want to, for the first time, do it at night. Drive around, yeah. It's so much easier to deliver food, Delivering food is so much easier than people. Plus, we can't go live if I'm doing a Lyft shift. I mean, there's definitely some people say there's more money in it. I'd be interested to see if that's true or not. But I've seen your driver Mike do a Halloween shift. I think he made $300 in 5 hours, something like that. So $60 an hour, just insane. But it gets to a point where you have to be okay with driving people around. I mean, some of the incentives is crazy. He was, for Halloween, he was getting $25 surge pay, where every order had an extra $25 added to it, which is insane. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I've tried to take an Uber before when, it's busy and it's $80. So they can't afford to give out $25 because they just charge the customer more. Uber prices have gotten crazy. When I was in San Francisco, all I paid for was the Uber from the airport and back. It's $60 just to get there and back for 14 miles. Crazy. apparently Uber drivers down in Nashville, when we went down to Nashville, we had like this guy come pick us up, and he said that people down in Nashville make $100K doing rideshare. Safety concerns. Yeah, there's always a safety aspect to it, you know. Who's getting in my car? Kind of for both parties. You know, they're like, all right, I'm getting in a stranger's car, and they're like, and I'm like, you know, as a driver, you're like, okay, some stranger's getting in my car. So it's definitely interesting. Base pay was $60. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, Uber charges crazy base fees because they can. I mean, what are you going to do? Can't get home. If DoorDash decides to charge you an extra $10, you're just going to be like, all right, I'll just order elsewhere. Or, okay, I can go pick it up myself. Or, you know, I'll just make food at home. Where, you know, you're in an Uber situation, you're at a stadium or something and you didn't drive there, or you're at the bars and you live 10 miles away and you're drunk. What are you going to do? You can't drive home. You can't find another option. So Uber and Lyft can charge those prices because what are you going to pay it? How are you going to get home? Call your mom? Because most of the time, if I look on Uber and it's $65, I'll look on Lyft and it's $62. It's not like a huge difference, but I get a good deal. Driving people. It would be tough. I don't know how I'd film a video doing Lyft. I'd probably just film my before and after experiences. I definitely wouldn't record while the person's in there. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Oh man, 14 miles is a lot longer than you think. 50 seems sketchy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, down in Nashville, they were talking, like the guy was saying, Uber drivers easily $100K. He's like, what they do is they start their morning off at the airport, picking people up. And then they shift into Broadway and start picking drunk people up. Because there's drunk people all day, every day down in Nashville. Oh, I just got a Walmart Spark order. Bruh, that's horrible. That's some Uber Eats stuff right there. $10.99 for 10.1 miles, 35 minutes. Come on, dude. That's my special offer that I get. New York City. Yeah. My big thing would be the traffic. You know, I would hate to do it because of all the traffic. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to Uber. I couldn't imagine trying to Uber in New York City, especially this time of year. Come on. $20 to take them 5 minutes away. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad gig. If people trust you enough, just go around town being like, hey, I see Uber's charging $60 to drive you 5 minutes down the road. I'll do it for 30. Cash. Probably highly illegal, definitely sketchy. Some guys will do that at like the airport. A lot of people do that at the airport, and it's really annoying. So I don't suggest doing that, actually. Like, I'll get off my plane, be like a 12-hour flight, I'm gonna be freaking exhausted, and the guy's like, Uber? You want to Uber? I'm like, no, I got a shuttle waiting for us. He goes, I'll take you. I'm like, no, it's a free shuttle. I'm not paying to drive 2 minutes down the road. He's like, $20 cash. I'm like, no, I'm waiting for free. I'll wait 10 minutes to take the free shuttle, then pay 20. to drive in your car that I don't even know you. I always get pestered, especially at the Philly airport or JFK. Always get pestered from people trying to, you know, do like those false Uber rides where they charge you like under the table. Don't trust those guys. The second you get in their car, they can charge you anything. Like when I was in Mexico, it was free airport shuttle from the hotel as long as you booked it 3 days prior to your your stay, which I did. But then I got horrible food poisoning, so I ended up having to I had to go home early, and I had to change my flight, which means I had to change my I had to change the schedule, and I couldn't get a round trip bus because they didn't have any going at that time that I was leaving. So I had to take a taxi in Mexico, and the dude charged me like $80. I was like, dude, come on. But there was literally nothing else I could do but take a taxi, or I was stuck at that resort yarfing. All right, we've made it. We've made it to the second Walmart. Jeez. There's people, some vehicles there is very true. I didn't experience that, thankfully, but all right. Judging by how poorly shoveled this Walmart driveway, this Walmart parking lot is, I'm concerned for how the rest of this is going to be. All right, 7:57. We'll see if a shopping order drops soon here. Was this a good idea to drive 14 miles to another Walmart? Probably not, but we're going to try this out anyways. Hope for the best. We just need 5 deliveries. Is that too much to ask for? If I decide, hey, maybe I want a DoorDash or Uber Eats while I wait, this area is much worse for that. So let's hope for a Walmart Spark order. We got to hope for a Walmart Spark, folks, because this area, not great. Not great for... I'm actually online right now. I didn't even realize that. There's a McDonald's, a Home Depot, a Chick-fil-A right here. So those are probably the only orders I would get. But I'm excited to see what we do end up getting for that that catering order we did. Maybe a little added tip. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, kind of wild that $2 is the base pay on a catering order for Uber Eats. It's almost 8 o'clock. I don't know if they drop at the top of the hours or what's the deal with that. I'm sure I missed it. But we got 35 people in here. Thank you for joining in. If you haven't dropped a like yet, hit that little like button. I promise you it's free. You don't have to pay a dime. You don't have to pay a dime for it. It's free. I'm trying to hit 100 likes as well on this one. We did last stream. That was awesome. So let's see if we can do it again. It also helps push out the live to more people. So if you haven't dropped a like, please, please, please drop a like. It really helps out. Whenever you hear YouTubers tell you to drop a like, it's literally just because it just helps push this thing out every now and then. Spark drops every 10 minutes from 45. Well, we got 5 more minutes then. But yeah, the whole reason when YouTubers tell you to drop a like, it literally just helps the algorithm realize that people like the video, and it helps push it out to more people, which helps me realize that I can do this. Okay, I can do this now. There's more of the subscribers are seeing the videos. We're gonna turn the car off. What did you end up making yesterday? I made one. I have to see if anything comes through, but if no extra pay comes for like the waiting period, I don't know how much it's going to be, but flat, I made $198.61, something like that, for 8 hours and 40 minutes. So it came out to like just shy of $23 an hour. So it was pretty solid considering we didn't get anything to start. So it was pretty good. Got to report the 9 to 5. Good luck out there, man. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate it. Good luck at the 9 to 5. Hopefully we won't be here 9 to 5 like we were yesterday. Hopefully this will take much quicker. But if not, this is going to be it could be a long day. I'm going to close out of the app and come back in just because now I'm in a different area. Just let it refresh here. But we'll see. All I have to do is 5 deliveries. That's it. 5 deliveries today. Or 5 total orders. I shouldn't just say deliveries. It's different from DoorDash. But 5 batches. Let's say that. And we'll wait. Hopefully this was a good idea. If not, I'm screwed. Very much screwed. You guys can come in the store. I'm sure the first order is going to be a shopping. Let's say just a quick shopping, maybe 5 item order. You know, the key here is just to do orders quickly. You know, don't take anything bad. You know, I hope for like a $16, 1.2 mile, 7 item shopping order. Is that too much to ask? We're also going to try the flash button today too. We'll try the flash button. So if I hit the flash button, right? How long does it take? How long does the light blink for? Because I want to click it for the thing and then do it for the video. Because I'm going to try this, click it, and see if we can show it on the video. Because I didn't do that in the last one. Because I didn't realize I could even do it the last time I did Walmart Spark. According to Instacart shoppers, if you get your stats up, it's profitable. Interesting. I'll never know, I guess. Eventually I will have to do it, you know. Eventually I will have to do it. And get back to Instacart. I dread that day. Flashes for several seconds. All right, we'll be able to film it. I'll get it on live too, so you guys can see it. 22, 8 miles. Yeah, I'm sure that's more realistic. BJ's, Costco's, and Targets. Yeah, I need to just start integrating it in again, just not on its own. Because when I was doing it just on its own, I was struggling. Because it just wasn't a lot of orders. But the orders I would get were pretty decent. It was just like every 2 hours I'd get an order. So if I was multi-apping, I feel like it would be worth it. Shooting for Diamond Cart. Okay. All right. My ratings aren't great because I think I unassigned a good bit of batches. I think I'm at like a 12% cancellation rate or something like that. They're like, hey, you're in danger of getting kicked off the app. I'm like, I kicked myself off. All right, if it's true and they drop it every 10 minutes after 7:40 or after 45, then we should get one in 1 minute. Oh, come on. Walmart. This is my problem with it. First come, first serve. Well, I'll be here to freaking get it. I did get, when I was driving here, I got an order that really wasn't worth it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we actually get anything good. Or if we wasted our time coming out here. Probably. Good chance I did that. That sounds like something I would do. Not so close to the Walmart. Yeah, this is where I parked last time and I didn't have any issues. I'm right by a cart return. I'm a decent distance away from the pickup spot. I'm all the way out here. Walmart's all the way over there. They're only batch shopping orders. Seems like I get a lot of batch shopping orders. Oh, Walmart, what are we going to do with you? Ay, caramba. Should we turn on DoorDash and see if anything comes up out here? I've never been out this way and tried to DoorDash. I'll give it 3 more minutes. If I don't get anything, then we'll fire up. I'll turn on Uber Eats at least. That's a fun one. That'll annoy us enough, right? Let's see, when did we get the orders? We got a really good Walmart Spark order yesterday, $82.80. That dropped at 2:11 p.m. $82.80. We also had a solid one too. It was $46 for an hour and 32 minutes, 28 miles for 2:10 p.m. I was debating on taking that one. I'm glad I didn't. And then the other one we got, I got that one at 9:41 a.m. was the other batch. So, as far as getting our 5 trips for $28, we have not gotten any trips done. Off to a real hot start here. We've been live for 77 minutes now, and I've gotten that one catering order, which I'm hoping for a juicy payout on that one. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, that's the one problem. There's a lot of downtime. I thought maybe today would be different. Things were starting to pick up for me recently with this app, and I was hoping I could do more for the live stream. But unfortunately, it is a lot of sitting, which is tough. Just got accepted on Instacart and haven't turned it on. I would say give it a whirl. Some areas are really good. I mean, I'm seeing people get these crazy orders. I don't know if they got some kind of bot or whatever these guys are doing out here, but yeah, there's a lot of guys. I mean, I see dudes getting out here $100 freaking orders. You got an Uber Eats catering order? I did. That's how we started off the shift. I was waiting for Walmart to give me something. I didn't get anything, so I fired up Uber Eats, and after sifting through some garbage, let's see. Yeah, I got $13.87 for 5.9 miles, and it was 27 items. So we're waiting to see if that tip goes up at all. But the fact that this was $2 base pay on a large order is just mind-boggling. And I have a 2% acceptance rate, and I got a catering order, so eat that, diamond status or whatever. Got that. I got a catering order at 2%. So, Uber Eats. It is Wednesday. Yeah, today's a slow day. It's just like Wednesdays are good days for me to film. Ellen, welcome in. Ellen's here. Good morning. It's not such a good morning over here, let me tell you. Still waiting for freaking Walmart. Ay, caramba. Let me fire up DoorDash at this point, because I got to make money. I can't sit here. Unless, a $40 order comes through, then it's like, all right, that's worth it, but I'm not getting anything. No orders are coming through. And I guess that's kind of on me for not being here at the certain time when the orders drop, but what can I say? I was trying to do a catering order on Uber Eats. I wonder if Grubhub is available in this area too. Grubhub is available in this area. Let's just turn on everything. Screw it. I definitely shot myself in the foot coming out here. If I didn't get any Walmart Spark orders, I'm not getting any good orders on anything else. Dang, this sucks. Radio, welcome in. 22 miles from next catering order. Nice. Gotta love that. Swears by Diamond and Platinum. What the? He struggles to make $100 in 6 hours, but he's diamond and platinum. What's the point of that? We got an offer. Woo! Holy crap. It is a shopping order. I was right. Where is this going? It's going far out. But I think I'm going to take this 1,000%. I mean, $39.52 for 59 minutes of work, 17 miles. Yeah, we're taking that. Shopping order. You accept an express shopping order. All right, so I got to start shopping ASAP. Let's do this, folks. $39.52, 59 minutes for 17.5 miles. So it literally goes like this, though. So I'll be like probably 5 or 6 miles away from the Walmart after we drop this off. So let's get in there. Let's turn off pause orders on DoorDash, and we'll turn off Uber Eats because these things are gonna go nuts. How many items? We've got 23 items, 27 total quality or total quantity. What am I saying? No waters, looks like. Nothing, no waters. All right, how long are you going? I'm trying to get 5 Walmart orders done, and this is the first one. So if I can't get it done, if it's like 2 o'clock and I'm not getting anything, then if I'm still struggling, I might just call it, but we'll see. D-Bag Jr., move. D-Bag the third, move. We finally got our Walmart order here. $39 and some change for 59 minutes of work. Are we kidding right now? It's like 17 miles. Yeah, it's a lot of miles, but it's okay because that's $40 for an hour of work. You'll see. All right, let's do this. How much did you end up making? So it was $13. I haven't gotten the full payout yet, so we'll see if it ends up being more than what was anticipated, but we'll see. We're also going to try the flash item thing. Hopefully Walmart doesn't have any music playing. I always forget. Don't film workers or shoppers. Indeed. So I'm actually going to try something that someone suggested to me earlier. Is they said for shopping orders to put the items, to get bags to start off, so then you just throw the items in the bags. Will, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. So they said get bags first and then start just putting the items in the bag right away, so then you don't have to do it at checkout and your items are already bagged. So thank you for joining, Will. I appreciate it. Again, Spark policy to bag the items. It's against Spark policy to bag the items first. Is that true? Doesn't sound. Is that what you're saying is against it? Before checkout, why? Is this true, folks? Oh, check out this angle we got going here. Alright, well, I guess I won't do it then. Confirm arrival. Alright, let's try this flash thing out here. Please wait while we get everything set up. Told by a member of Walmart management. Huh. Scan a phone. Need to check your items. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I won't do that then. Start shopping. Here we go. So a lot of people told me to go to the produce last. Is this true?
just gonna do it because I'm literally right by the onions right now. They want 1 onion. So some people told me to do the produce last. I'm doing it first because it's the hardest, and I like to get the hard stuff out of the way first and then just do the easy. But if I notice something's like way out and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to be doing that right now. Some people don't like their onions just out and about, so. Okay, that was part of order A. Which one has, okay, order A has the most items, so we're gonna do that first. Time shopping. Alright, off to the bananas. Off to bananas, we can want 3 bananas now. What's 3 bananas gonna do? I'd eat that in 1 day. Now this is sweet. You put the item on here, it weighs it, and you scan this, and it enters into the app. I like this. Alright, I'll show you guys. How do I screen record on this new phone? There's no option for it. Where's the screen record option? Sorry guys, this is a new phone. Lauren, welcome in. Sorry folks, I'm trying to figure out how to screen record on this phone. For some reason it's not showing up on my normal. What's going on here? Give me 1 second here. Gotta add this to the shortcut menu. I'm just standing here in the middle of this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I didn't realize I didn't have this on the new phone. Control center. Add a control, there we go. Screen mirroring. Screen record. Does this phone even have it? Oh, there we go. Finally, jeez. I apologize. That took way too long. I'm old. Alright, that took way too long to do that. Alright, let's do this. It's pretty lucky though that it's dead here. It's also convenient that it's just dead in here. There's not a soul except that guy. I feel like this is not taking me the right direction here, but it's not clear. try the flash button. Screenshot. Take photos. Oh, I see it. That's crazy. And there it is. Flashes. Boom. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
Yo tengo seguro de salud a nombre de
Oh no, she's flashing. Oh, sweet. Employee was flashing there. Fine. All right. Brand new feature I just found out. There's this flash button. You press it. Watch this. There it is. Well, that was awkward. It wasn't even the right thing. It was flashing the wrong one. It was right next to it, but here, I'll show you guys. I hit the flash button. There it is. And it's gone. Nice. Well, that's fun. It's wrong. It was just in the wrong one. This Walmart's all messed up here. For sure. It's clutch for like, oh, here we go. Like, look at this one. Like all of these olive oils. Can you see it flashing? Makes life so much easier. Boom. There she blows. You guys get back here. Especially with how many things there are. See if there's any other things while I'm over here. Butter, cornbread, 17. All right. Good thing I checked. I'm stuck. Oh, whoa. There's a lot of things flashing. I feel like this thing's definitely jacked up. I feel like this thing's gotta be skewed, right? It's flashing up like all of them right now. What is going on? Found them, guys. Don't worry. It was like flashing on all of them. Bobby, welcome in. Find an item and you click the flash. It shows you. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're doing the flash here. It's been working pretty nicely. I like to scroll through this because I feel like it takes me all over the place for no reason at all. When I could just shop for all this stuff right here. There's bacon right here. It wants me to do the bacon last, but I'm literally right here. I might as well grab the bacon while I'm here. Oh, I don't even see it. I'm in the wrong section. That's probably why. here. So let's flash it. It's not flashing. It's not the right thing. Doesn't even exist. Doesn't help when there's a box blocking the light. Go back this way real quick. This is nice, guys. We're just shopping along, having a good old time at Walmart. Oh, I guess it's down here. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I thought I knew this better. I'm still also learning this Walmart because, again, we had to drive to a separate Walmart here, so I'm still kind of learning it. I'm not a pro yet. Thank you guys for telling me about the flash item. That is a whole lot easier. The road is blocked. Love that. I've had that. I had that happen. I have it happen where it's blocked and then I try to go and it's like such a long drive. Bring over here. Shopping. Only got 12 items left. Halfway done. Already halfway done, and you've been in here for what, like 10 minutes? Cruising. Oh, soda. I saw that on here. Flash. For the sodas up here, guys. They might block the view a little. Resume shopping. Alright. Butter. I know where the butter is. It's not flashing the right section. We're back here, guys. Lost you for a second. Starting to pile up this front seat here. It's going good so far. Almost done. Got 4 items left. This flash feature is incredible. It's making life a whole lot easier. Okay, the rest is by the The rest of the items are by the front. $1 off. Oh, mini cans. I was about to say. Here. Are we still here, guys? I feel like I lost you for a second. Still here? Alright, sweet. I lost you guys for a second. I think I connected to Wi-Fi. We have 3 items left. They're all down in like the cosmetics section. So once we get these done, we can go check out. This should be done pretty quickly. We'll get our $40. One of the items is missing. You guys know if Fortnite is missing, do we get it? Does that come out of the pay, or is that not really our fault? I know Instacart does that crap, DoorDash does that crap, like, if something doesn't exist, and we have to replace it, or, refund it, we get punished. Go grab these hand sanitizers. It's nice and calm in this Walmart, though, I will say. At this time, there's no one here. It's so nice. It's peaceful. Excuse me. You're good, no worries. 512, I went the wrong way. Alright, you guys wait here 1 second. Just gotta go snack. Alright, last one. This really didn't take long at all. I could run around this store and be an absolute, menace to society, but I don't really see the need for it. Alright, let me review customer B, because they have the least amounts. Alright, so they got the creamer, that was not found. Holes, that stuff. Oh. We got a $20 tip on the Uber Eats order. Let's go. So we got $22 for that Uber Eats order we did this morning. And it took me 25 minutes to do, and I made $22. Oof. Uber Eats catering orders, man. Who would have thought? All right, review complete there. Review complete. All right, we're done shopping. That was quick and easy there, folks. All right, all shopped for, and we got a $20 tip on the Uber Eats. I mean, come on. Juicy. Juicy. There we go. All right, check out sooner. Scan and go. Just gotta hope nobody's at the scan and go things. All right, you guys gotta go in the pocket for this. 'Cause I'm sure an employee's gonna come over here.
Show your face. I need to look your face first.
Yeah. Awesome, thanks. Alright, we're good. Start bagging this stuff. Clear my Alright, pretty simple and easy. We just scan this barcode and package it. It always feels like you're stealing stuff, but you're not. Throw them in the bags and then they're out of here. We're out of here, folks. Easy peasy. $13.07. That's crazy. All right. You guys got to go back in the pocket. Just lost you guys. Just lost you guys. All right. Had to put y'all in the pocket just so we could. Had to put you guys in the pocket, you know. Can't be having interactions with employees and stuff and risk getting deactivated for that stuff. So customer A, I believe, is the bigger one, so we're gonna put that in the front here. Probably should unlock the car. That'd be a good idea.
here. This is all the first order. Easy peasy. And then the second order back here. Customer A, customer B. Because I care. And because you subscribe. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Forgot y'all were there. That's my bad. Drop a like if you haven't already. Oh, okay. Phew, that's water. While I'm also on my way to $100,000 using gig apps, I'm also on my way to 100,000 subscribers. So if you're enjoying the content, make sure to subscribe. Drop a like as well, because why not? You know, 1,200 likes and we'll do 12 hours of Walmart Spark, because I'm insane. All right, that's done there. Let's go to our first drop-off here. Got it. Navigate. We've got an 11-minute drive. See, the miles definitely don't mean anything when it comes to out here, especially because I have 10-minute drive, 7 miles. 7 miles to drive 10 minutes. So this order's 17 miles, but it's probably going to take me 25 minutes to drive those 17 miles. So it's really not bad, especially that we're going to get $40 for 1 hour of work. All right, just like that, we are on the move, folks. Let's do this thing. Plug y'all in. Oh, I can't see anything. It's so bright. Big leaf in my, yeah. The sun's the worst right now because it's because of all the snow. All the snow is just shining off, or all the sun is just shining off the snow, and it's freaking blinding. Do you have Apple Care? I do. I don't have it on my new phone. GoPuff orders? Yeah, I got a GoPuff order on DoorDash too. I was shocked. It was a good one, but I haven't gotten one since. GoPuff orders are the best. I wish I got more of them. Screen in cases? I do, yes. If you haven't worked for Uber or DoorDash, you wouldn't even know that's Spark for a gig app. Yeah. Doing DoorDash and knowing that, okay, I definitely can't make $40 an hour at Wednesday on Wednesday at 8 a.m. I'm no chance. No chance I'm making $40 an hour. But I mean, after we do this order, we'll be at $62 for the day, because we got $22 from that catering order. So I mean, we'll be at a pretty good day. 8:59. We'll be at over. It'll be 2.5 hours. So it's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, look at all the street views out here. Look at all the snow. There's a lot of snow out here. Dang, they got more snow, I think, than I did. Dang, snowy. It's a snowy day. Snowy day out here. Dude, that sun is killing me right now. All right, 5.5 miles. $65 in 2 hours, nice. Yeah, I mean, 62 and 2. I don't know when we started technically. I think we started at 6:40, so it wouldn't even. Yeah, it'll probably be 2.5 hours once I'm done. Once I drop off the second order, maybe even a little more hours. But yeah, that shopping experience was very nice. I was in there. I mean, 4 of those minutes was just me trying to figure out how to get screen recording to work, because I haven't done it on the new phone yet. But now we're ready to roll. Six minutes to drive 5 more miles. That's the one thing I do like about. It's like good and bad that a lot of the orders out here are going to be high mileage, but the mileage really isn't bad. Like, it's 17 miles, but like I said, it's probably going to take 25 minutes max to drive those 17 miles. Most of it is just highway miles. Yeah, I mean, there's really no other app that you're getting a $40 like $40 in an hour. 3 hours DoorDash, 3 hours Spark. Nice. Yeah, yesterday how we were doing it was, I liked how I was doing it yesterday. I started with the DoorDash and Uber Eats, and then we worked. I had Spark on, and then I got a Spark order. I went and I did that, and then I DoorDashed back to the Walmart, got another Spark order, and called it a day. Got to stop asking about the iCloud. I appreciate it. I just don't use it. I'm sorry. You were asking about it yesterday. I gave you the answer. I don't use it. Simple as that. I have iCloud enough to save all my personal pictures and stuff, but other like videos, I don't need it. I don't use it. Close to Walmart. So yeah, hey, do it. It's honestly the best way. If you're someone like me that doesn't have a lot of Walmarts in your zone, start out Walmart, DoorDash your way back there. Hopefully you get an order. Like, sometimes you'll get it right away. If not, then maybe DoorDash some more. Keep Walmart Spark on in the background. Hope for an order. But yeah, we made. I mean, I struggled a little bit in the beginning. I wasn't getting a lot of orders, but we ended up doing pretty well. Joseph, welcome back. We are currently on a Walmart Spark shopping order. It said $40 for an hour of work, so easy accept. Easy peasy, 17 miles. With Walmart Spark, mileage really, I mean, it's still $2 per mile, great. But even if it wasn't, you still really don't have to worry about it. Like, I took an $82, took 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 50 minutes, something like that. And I made $82 and then got an incentive. And yeah, it was like 48 miles, but still, it was very good. Plus, all the miles are highway miles. So, in this part of Pennsylvania, you don't really... Walmarts are very spread out for some reason. So... Dang it. Almost had it. All right, 0.5 miles. We'll be there. Yeah, the shopping experience on Spark is just unmatched compared to the other apps. It's so much easier. I mean, yeah, it's easy to have the shopping experience be flawless when you literally only have to focus on one store. So it better be good, Or like, yeah, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, it's kind of hard. Circle back with a higher offer, nice. But yeah, with all those other apps, they have multiple stores to worry about. Where here, you only have one. They have one store to worry about. Dude, what? Oh no, I gotta go up this driveway here, brother. Please tell me it's... Oh, it's not. Oh my god, it's not. Dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm just gonna park at the bottom here. I am not going up another hill. Nope. I'm not going up a poorly shoveled hill again. No, thank you. I'm not going up ice. I gotta walk up a giant hill, but I mean, I'm not driving up it. All right, let's just make sure we got the right order here. All right, I'll be back. I'm not having a repeat of yesterday. Sweet. Dropped it off. I had to scan the ID and stuff. You're all good. Cold and flu, come on. The lady's like, you can't even get antihistamines anymore without having to scan your ID. I was like, yeah, you can't even get, we can't even get generic brand cold and flu medicine without having to scan ID. What's up with that? Come on. Maximum, welcome in. James, welcome in as well. But hey, who knows? She might add a little tip. I'm not gonna say anything. I never get added tips, but she was like, oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I didn't even think about the hill and getting up it. She was like, I appreciate you taking the walk up here. And I was like, yeah, of course, no problem. So hopefully she'll appreciate the walk I took to get up there and maybe add a little extra cheddar at the end of it. How's the morning so far? It's going good. We're about 15 minutes away from completing this Walmart Spark order. We'll be at 2 hours, 40 minutes and have $62. So I'll say we're doing pretty good. Spark's the only platform you do get added tips. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, that'd be great if I could get an added tip. I mean, even if it's just like an extra $2. Like, I accepted an order for $40 for an hour of work. I'm 1,000% fine just getting that. But, you know, if she wants to add an extra $1 or $2, make it $42, you know, at that point I'm already at a great rate. You know, why not just add to it? But yeah, welcome in everyone. We got 50 people in here. Let's go. Drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 50 likes. We got 50 people in here and only 36 likes. Make it work. Make it make sense. Come on. Make it make sense. I'm trying to get to 100 by the end of the stream. Also, you guys have been killing it on the recent video. The Walmart Spark video on the main channel. That has been by far one of my top performing videos in a while. Number 37. Let's go. I appreciate it. We got 38 now. Nice. Keep dropping those likes if you haven't already. It really helps me out a lot. Helps push out the video to more people. All right, I don't know how far we're going to be from the Walmart after we drop this off, but I don't think it's going to be like insanely far. You know, I can't see it being more than 15 minutes. I'll get juicy today. Let's do it indeed. I'm there for it. I mean, after I do this, I'll just have to do 4 more orders and we're done. 4 more Walmart orders. At this pace, it'll take me 4 more hours. So I wouldn't really mind. I mean, if it took 4 more hours, that would be fine. 10 a.m. should be dropping in 25 minutes. All right, well, I'm 14 minutes from this drop off, and then I'm just going to drive straight to the Walmart. So hopefully I'll get my order, you know, in that time frame. Hopefully I'll get back to Walmart in time so I can get one. Because I'll drop this off at 9:22. Some imaging prod, nice. 750 Starbucks, not bad. Wife getting her wisdom teeth out. Oh yeah, you got to be there for that. Both for support and for, it's probably going to be pretty funny. People say some crazy stuff when they're getting that stuff out. But yeah, best of luck to you and her getting her wisdom teeth out. I am by I'm by the Parksburg one. I think I'm going to be 15 minutes max away from Walmart. stream. So I'm trying to get this incentive done. That's for 5 orders, and this is the first one. So I'll probably be live for at least 4 more hours. You know, it's going to be about another 4 hours. But hey, we got to get our $28. Because I mean, if we keep doing this, you know, we'll be smooth sailing. YouTube pay you good for going live. So right now on this channel, I don't make any money because I'm not monetized yet. But I would say normally for don't do GMDs if you're going for the incentive. I want to go for the incentive, but if I get a really good one, I can't not take it. If it's like $80 for 2.5 hours, I gotta take it. You know. But yeah, as far as lives go, I would say when I would do a 10-hour live stream, I think YouTube would probably pay about $2 an hour, maybe $3 an hour, and then, you know, after the video's done, people watch it. So, you know, I would say a 10-hour live stream, you make $40 from YouTube. But the watch time's great. But right now, not monetized yet, so. How much of earnings do you withhold? I always say 30% is good. 30% is good to keep away. It might be more. It might be, you know, you might get taxed less than that, which you usually do, but I always say 30%'s smart. Keep aside. Don't chase incentives almost 2 weeks for to get the money. Is that true? The incentive takes 2 weeks to come in? That's crazy. Rain for Thursday might be a big money day. Go for it. I fear if it rains here, it's going to be icy. Normally Tuesday morning. Okay. Well, hopefully mine will come relatively quick. You know, I don't see it. 1 second. 57 tomorrow. Dang! I like the sound of that. What was that? That's a Grubhub. I made $3.30 on Grubhub. When did I make money on Grubhub? I didn't use Grubhub. I wouldn't have taken a $3.30 order. Interesting. Yeah, this says I should drop it off at 9:22. So I can't see it being that crazy of a drive back. Like I said, I don't exactly know. It's the police. Everyone play it cool. It's the police. We're good. For it on £1 Tuesdays. Yeah, that's when I got paid. Tuesdays. Walmart Spark, man, I love their payouts. It's always nice because it's always a fat payout. You know, I've been enjoying it. Like I said, it's good if I pair it because I'd be at a really bad pace today if I didn't. I'd be at a really bad pace if I hadn't used Uber Eats too. Yeah, I finished an incentive yesterday. I still haven't seen it in my account yet. But that was just 2 deliveries. I got $12. Today I'm trying trying to do 5. The Dunkin' order, I got a $20. I got a $20 cash tip, $20 extra tip. So it came out to $22, which is so sick. It took me 25 minutes to make 22 bucks. I'll definitely do more orders like that. Uber Eats catering, that's my first one. I feel like every gas station I've driven by so far is cheaper than where I got gas today, and I feel bad now. I ended up getting gas for like $3.09 or something like that, and everywhere I've driven past now is under $3. Stuck behind a truck. Nice. It's like, if you sign up for Uber or Lyft, do you have to put those like Uber or Lyft signs in your car? Because I feel like so many of them have those Uber or Lyft like light up signs. Walmart is yellow. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's some crazy people out there. Crazy drivers. This person's really out in the middle of nowhere. A lot of people. People really like to order from far away, let me tell you. But we're 4 minutes out. 9:21 drop off. Solid. We'll have plenty of time to get back to Walmart and get paid. Dirt road today. I'm hoping I don't have any dirt roads, and if so, I hope it's later on in the day when maybe some more of this ice will melt, because it's supposed to warm up. It's supposed to get to like 40 today, which is enough to melt some of the ice. No icy driveways, yes please. We already had one icy driveway, and luckily I was able to avoid it. I drove far. Really out here. I'm in Honeybrook. Nice. I was like, where am I? And the sign literally, as I'm looking up, it just says, welcome to Honeybrook. I'm like, okay. Here we go. Problem solved. Oh, why are we going 12 miles per hour? Bro, how are you going to get up this hill? This truck is driving 12 miles per hour. The speed limit is 35, son. Taking the first turn I can out of here. No, it's not even worth it. Gotta get away from this dang truck, man. Dude, I don't know why he's going up this hill at 12 miles per hour. He's not gonna make it up. That's why we're going 12 miles per hour. It's a horse and buggy. I was wondering why we were going so slow, and it's a freaking horse and buggy. Where are we? Walmart Spark, what are you doing to me? There's a horse and buggy. Oh, literal horse and buggy. That's how far out we are here, guys. 229, dang. I got gas for 309 this morning. I filled up before starting the shift. It's always good to fill up before the shift starts. I got it for 309. Now I'm seeing 299 everywhere. That's how you know. I mean, this arrival time just went up 2 minutes because I was stuck behind a horse and buggy. But I mean, come on. How are we out here? How are we this far out here? But the good news is, you know that this stuff is definitely plowed and salted. These guys grind out here. The Amish don't mess around. They ball. I once saw the Amish put together a house in one weekend. Not kidding. I wouldn't say a house. It was like a large garage. So this person, it was basically like this huge like garage, I guess, for like a car garage or something like that. Like an auto body shop kind of thing. They built this thing. I went to work Friday morning, back when I was working out there. Friday morning, went to work, came back on Monday morning. It was done. They'd finished it. All right, let's see. This person ordered Walmart Spark. Is your driveway shoveled? It is barely shoveled. Okay, it's enough for me to squeeze in. Nice. It's always funny to see. All right, confirm arrival. Let's do this thing. All right, let's see which Walmart is closer. All right, that one's 16 minutes away. 31 minutes away. Let's go to the one that's closer. We'll get there at 9:40, so we'll be ready for we'll be ready for the orders. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll be back in time to get some good orders. I'm hoping for a shopping order, honestly. Like, as much as I love the general merchandise orders, I would take shopping orders all day, because that took, you know, it's gonna take me 15 minutes, like I said, to get back to the Walmart. So that in total, when did we accept the order? So in total, hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna try the flash. Yeah, I was using that flash. I used it so much, but sometimes it was getting a little weird. Like, a bunch of items would flash up at once, or like there was a box blocking the flash, so I couldn't see it. But for a lot of like I had some Febreze orders. It was very clutch for Febreze orders. All right, so clearly we're out in Amish land. There's horse and buggies out here. The electricity is probably unheard of, and Wi-Fi is just probably the lady that chops up the meat down the street. But we are clearly not near a Walmart. So we got about a 15-minute drive back to the Walmart. I'm hoping we can get another shopping order. Those are going to be the quickest way to get the incentive. But, you know, if we get a fat, you know, pickup order, I'm going to take it. Those are good shots. Oy, well, not a bad start to the day. I mean, we're about 2 hours and 45 minutes. We got $62. So I would consider that a dang good start to the day. Dang good start. It's over $20 an hour. I mean, it could be better, could be worse. Yeah, obviously with these apps, I'm trying to shoot for anything over $20 an hour on a weekday, and then weekends it's $26, $27 plus. Yesterday we walked away with about $23 an hour. I'm hoping for a little bit more today. You know, if we end up getting the incentive done and get, you know, five orders done and get $28 extra, I'd count that as a nice win. I have offers to preview. Let's see what this could be. $10, 9.5 miles. I'm not even near that. Offer unavailable. What idiot was taking that order? It actually was weird. It was a return. And it was right by here going to the other Walmart. That probably wouldn't have been the worst. It was like $14. There was 14 miles for $10, something like that. Probably wouldn't have been that great. Check this out, y'all. You ever been out this far into Amish land? Crazy out here. Lawless. Turns are annoying, yeah. I never tried them, but I haven't heard any good things about them. Open land street views, indeed. I love it. I love it out here. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks we're out in the middle of nowhere right now, but it's also not the end of the world. I'm hoping I get another shopping order because I really got to go to the bathroom. haven't heard much. Service. That's what I'm saying. How do I have service out here? How do I have service out here, but I don't get it most, like, sometimes I'm in the middle of town. Out here in Amish country, that thing didn't even lose a little where I was before. I thought for sure. Also, we got 56 people in here. If you haven't dropped a like yet, let's drop a like. I'm trying to get to 50 plus by the time we get back to Walmart. How about that? 50 likes by the time we get to Walmart. We got 11 minutes. We just 5 likes. And we got 60 of y'all in here now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining on this fine Wednesday morning. It's 9:30. I was going to say afternoon because I started so early. It feels like afternoon now, but welcome in. Thank you all. Drop those likes. We got 71 people in here now. Woo! Thank you all for being here on a freaking Wednesday morning. Yosef, welcome in. Drop those likes, everybody. At Walmart, I'm hoping we one like $40. I'll do more of those, please. It'll take me 7 hours. If I did 5 orders just like this to get my way to this incentive, $40 times 5, I would get $200. I would get $228 in 7.5 hours. Wow. I'd be okay. I'd be okay keeping this pace for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, Country Knives, a knife store. How does a knife store make it out here? Working Christmas Eve. I would say probably not. I don't know a lot of places that are open on Christmas Eve. And I don't know a lot of people that are going to be ordering DoorDash on Christmas Eve either. I mean, I'd be interested to see how it goes, but I don't see, I mean, I've never done it, but I can't personally see Christmas Eve being a profitable experience. Oh geez, the light was red. Why is everyone still going? I know what a fool I've been. Oh, okay. I actually do know where I am. I can get back there from here. Oh yeah, okay, it's red now. The Walmart is red. So we should be getting some good orders. Did it the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did day before Thanksgiving, and it was pretty solid on Spark. But I mean, like Christmas Eve, I know that a lot of places, like if you look, a lot of places are closed on Christmas Eve. Like Chinese restaurants will be open. Like I know they're always, if you ever go to a Chinese restaurant this time of year, they always make sure to let you know that they're open on Christmas Eve. Diners are might be open. I don't know. But like family-owned restaurants, like any of like your big restaurants that aren't chains, there's a good chance that they are not open. Pizza's busy the day before Christmas. A lot of people messing up their Christmas dinners. Stuck me on another horse and buggy. No. it's not a horse and buggy. This person's just slow. Dashing, and what better way to do it than watching you live? I appreciate that. It's the best way to do it. I'd like to help you all get through your shifts. Working this Friday? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm pretty much working all this week, so I don't know if I'll work Friday. Bro, you gotta pick up the pace, man. We're not gonna make it up this hill if you're driving this slow. Dude. Oh man, there's not even a horse and buggy. I know that for a fact. Dude, trying to go 20 miles per hour up this steep hill is not gonna cut it. We ain't gonna make it up the hill. Yeah, I've heard New Year's Eve is like the time to be. Like Uber, I remember your driver Mike was telling me, he's like, he's like, if you sign up for Uber, he's like, New Year's Eve, man. He's like, trust me. I was like, I don't work New Year's Eve. Any of y'all working New Year's Eve? I mean, I heard a lot of people say New Year's Eve is the time to be, but that's my New Year's Eve is my favorite holiday besides Thanksgiving. But I mean, if you're going out, be careful. Probably gonna be pretty crazy. I don't work the day. I don't work the 2 days prior, and I don't work the 2 days after. New Year's is like my big holiday. Like that's always the most fun. Taking improv classes, nice. Enjoy it, have fun with that. Should be fun. I think I'd be pretty good at improv. I actually am pretty good at it. I've done improv before, not professionally, but people give scenes. I'll do improv, but I'm Spark. You guys are. I appreciate your guys' hustles, man. I like to enjoy it. I take my holidays off, but y'all do it. Holidays, Halloween and 4th of July. My 3 favorite holidays. Number 1 is Thanksgiving. Obvious reasons. Y'all know I like to eat. Thanksgiving's a big time for that. 2, New Year's Eve. Love New Year's Eve. Just time to hang out. Like, we have a tradition every year with my friends and my wife. We all go. And it's a tradition every year. Never changes. For like the last 7 years, it has not changed. So, I love it. And then, probably, I mess with 4th of July, too. Anytime I can have an excuse to stuff my face with burgers and dogs, yeah, I'm down. So I'd say those are my 3 favorite holidays. What's everyone's least favorite holiday? I'd love to hear that. I got one. Let's hear everyone's least favorite holiday. I'd love to hear what everyone says. I feel like I'm in that weird. I don't hate Christmas. I still love Christmas. It's just not the same, obviously, as when I was a kid. But I'm in that awkward stage, definitely, where it's like, all right. Oh, another horse and buggy. What is going on here? Oh wait, we got a Walmart Spark order. Horsey B. Is that a child in the back there? What the heck is going on out here? All right, let's see what we got here. $23, 8 miles. That's not bad at all. I think I'll take that. Oh wait, that's a lot of shopping. $23 for 36 minutes of work. I think that's pretty dang good in my opinion. But it's 8 miles going in the opposite direction, and it's 38 items. Oh, it's a curbside pickup. It's not a shop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Except, yeah, if it's a curbside pickup, I'm doing that for sure. 8 miles, $23, 36 minutes on a pickup. I mean, by the time I get back to Walmart, it'll probably be, 50 minutes to make $23, but it'll get me closer to the incentive, so I took it. But yeah, I would say my least favorite holiday, I said, yeah, Christmas. Like, I enjoy Christmas now. Like, I think when I turned like 21 to like last year, I didn't really enjoy Christmas because it's like, I'm in that awkward stage where it's like I don't have kids and I'm not a kid anymore, but my brother has a kid and then 2 more are on the way, so yeah, I enjoy Christmas now because I actually get to, it's actually fun again. There's a kid involved and it's like, there's just magic. It feels more magical. But when I have kids, I feel like that's when it's really gonna feel more special. But yeah, I would say Valentine's Day is my least favorite holiday. It's just I feel like it's like the one time, I always say this, it's the one time a year where guys will like take their girlfriends out to dinner or their wives out to dinner, or maybe take them on a nice weekend getaway. It's like, why aren't you doing that all year? Why aren't you doing nice things throughout the year? We don't need a real special day that's just my opinion. I feel like there doesn't need to be one specific day to go above and beyond. Why don't you do it almost every day? Some days I'm tired, but try to do it every day. Well, I got to start this trip. Dang it. I got to wait till 9:45. All right, kiddos, next up. Turns out that horse and buggy was pretty lucky. We got a $23 8-mile pickup. It's only 2 stops. It says it's going to take 36 minutes of work. And guess what? We're already there. Dang, the zoom on this thing is crazy. I feel like I could see inside that 11. That sounded weird. It's got good zoom. But yeah, look at that. $23, 8 miles, 36 minutes. That's so simple. I gotta wait here the next 3 minutes. All right, the first thing is only 6 items, and then the other one's 32. So I'm probably gonna put the rest. I'm probably gonna put that 32 in the back. Yeah, that's gonna go in the back seat. Oh, geez, like 8 cars just pulled up. Oh, of course, it's a 32 pack of. It's a 32. Dude, there's like 9 Spark cars pulling up right now. This might take a little longer than anticipated here. The business isn't expecting you until 9:45. Okay. I'm just going to keep hitting start trip until it lets me start it, because there's 4 guys just pulled up to these spots. There's another guy coming. I got to get in here before these guys do. I don't want them stealing my order. I don't know. This Walmart usually is really quick. But yeah, one step closer to getting our incentive done. There's a bulky item. It is water, so... How am I going to do this? I'll move this out of the way. Let's move catering bag out of here. All right, start trip. Confirm arrival. Select parking spot. All right, we're in. We've checked in. Probably throw one of them in the trunk, honestly. App already knows you're there. Yeah. It says it's packing the order up right now. It's ready. Let's go. All right, we should get someone out here soon. Nice. Dude, I mean, come on. What other app can you make $23 and 36 minutes of work on a Wednesday at 9:40 a.m.? Judging by how well these Walmart Spark videos do, this video might do really well too. You guys might enjoy it a lot. I think, let's see, when I woke up this morning, it had 14,000 views in less than 48 hours, which is insane. That's just unheard of. All right, that guy got here right before me. So maybe we're next. Also, I got leftovers too tonight, or for my lunch today. I got ground turkey taco bowl. So saving money. I don't have to go buy lunch. It's healthy. We're good. All right, this got to be for me. $100 on DoorDash on a weekday, probably 5 hours on a weekend, probably 3 to 4 hours. How's it going? I'll put that
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Sorry, y'all. Employee had to put it down, you know.
my gosh.
It's funny how they bag these things. It's insane. Like, who bags them? All right. Our first drive, 13 minutes. Nice. Not bad at all. And then the next one's like really close by. Yeah, I think the next one after that's like a 5-minute drive from there. So this should be really quick, and we should get back. Honest, we probably will get back at 10:30, which we might have another chance to get another order like this, which I'm fine with. I'll keep doing these orders all day. These quick and easy, you know, perishable item orders. Or I'll shop. I don't care. I'll shop. But $23 for 36 minutes of work, 8 miles, so simple. Like, yeah, I probably have to drive about 6 miles back to the zone, or 6 miles back to this Walmart, but I mean, it's really not the end of the world. I think the first drop off is the big cases of water back there. We got 2 giant cases of water, which that guy loaded them up, so that was nice of him. But if I'm going to keep doing Walmart Spark, I think I'm going to take what y'all said and get one of those foldable wagons. Might have to get me one of those and start using that. Make life a little bit easier, especially for orders like this, where it's like 5,000 bags back there. I don't know who bags the Walmart Spark shop orders, but there's always like 50 bags for 50 items. Like, there's literally one singular apple in a bag back there. Then there's one bag of Sun Chips. It's insane. I don't know how they do it, but it's insane. I'm getting hungry out here. It always seems like how this works is when I get hungry, that's when it always gets really busy. Like, if I'm sitting around doing nothing, I don't get anything. But when I get really hungry, and I'm like, oh, I want to eat something, it picks up, and I'm like, well, I can't get to eating anytime soon. Absolutely love the wagon. Yeah, I gotta get me one. Maybe I'll buy one before the end of the year so I can write it off. I'll be able to write it off on me taxes. Business expense. What it do? I should have gone left. I think it takes way too long to get through a green light. $40 on Amazon, nice. That's not bad. I honestly thought they were gonna be like $20, but I guess that makes sense if you get a good one. Well, if you got a cheap one, then it's really not worth it because you end up just doing all the work anyways. How's Spark going? It's good. Going good so far. We got a $23 8-mile order that's going to take us 36 minutes that we're doing right now. We're off to the first drop-off in 9 minutes. So, nice size wagons for $50. We're good. keep it rolling. 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, once we're done with this, we'll be at less than 4 hours of work. Yeah, we'll be at like 3 hours and 40 minutes and have 24 plus 62, about $86. Yeah, we'll just keep going with orders like this all day. I'll take these all day, get this incentive done, walk away with $28 extra for 5 orders. Call it a day. I wouldn't mind doing another shopping order. That was pretty simple. Boom. A lot of these miles are long miles, but they're long miles, but it's short distance because it's a lot of highway. Judging by where this is going, I'm hoping I don't end up on back roads. I mean, this might take shorter than it said. I've only been on this order for 15 minutes. But yeah, honestly, if we stay in this area and we can get our Walmart orders done, you know, at a relatively realistically good time, I'll probably try to DoorDash back home. Because I drove pretty far to this Walmart. I'd hate to drive just a bunch of dead miles back. Unless we get a fat order that takes us back towards home, that would be great. This weekend's gonna be nice. It's supposed to warm up, so a lot of the snow will be gone. I don't have to worry about driving on these back roads. That would make life a whole lot easier. So now all this snow is melting right now and it's going into the road. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. I don't know why it would be muted. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything on the app. You're all right, sweet. Well, I appreciate it. I feared I was going to lose y'all back here, and I did. We're back? Dang. How did we get back out here? I went farther out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we're back. Bro, ain't no way you ordered groceries and you didn't shovel your driveway. That's crazy work. Ain't no way you ordered 2 cases of water and you didn't shovel your driveway. Bonkers. 2 cases of water and they didn't shovel their driveway. That's insane.
firm arrival. I'm definitely eating. I'm falling today for sure. Bro, criminal. How do you order 2 cases of water? And you gotta drop a like. That was one trip. Come on, folks. You gotta drop a like for that one. I just did that in one trip. One trip. 2 cases of water, 5 bags. Where did I come from? No. You want me to go down that road? I'm confused. Okay, no, it wants me to go this way, I believe. Whew. Talk about a workout right there. Whew. Snowy driveway. Carrying 2 cases of water and 5 bags up a unshoveled driveway. That was no fun, but we did it. We did it. And we got a 4-minute drive to the next house. Like drop, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Subscribe if you haven't already too. Come on. Thank you all for subscribing over here on the live channel. I appreciate it. Your new home for all live streams. Your new home for everything live. Everything live. I'll try this shot too. I only do this on back roads because I drive slow. And it's not smart. I don't suggest doing it. ...2026 goals. My 2026 goal was to make YouTube my full-time career. That was my goal for this next coming year. To be able to do this full-time, you know, videos over on the main channel, lives over here, filming while I'm also doing lives. Yeah, that was kind of my goal for
for this next coming year. Make decent progress. Probably try to get over the $50,000 mark on the $100,000 series. So obviously I'm going to need a lot of money to make a lot of money next year on these apps, but I want to try to get over 50,000. So yeah, those are the big goals. I like Instacart. I do not like Instacart. That is my infamously hated app. I mean, it's not bad if you multi-app, but using it on its own, by itself, it's not great here. Something tells me this road is not going to be very well shoveled. Yes, it is. Oh my god, it's like the one road that is shoveled. Let's go. But I gotta put some gas on it. Official Whatnot, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I don't have shipped. I'm on the wait list. Oh man, dude, I am really out. I am freaking out here. Let's hope I don't have to come back this way. I don't want to drive up this hill. Pepino, welcome in. The same concept for a while. Well, that's the beautiful thing about YouTube is, you know, there's a lot of people doing a lot of the same things, you know, whether it's gig work or gaming or something. It's just, you know, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. It's just, you know, do your own little spin on it. You know, like I came up with challenges that were different. I came up with different things, and I just had my personality, hopefully, the way to set myself aside, the comedy style, set myself aside. But yeah, when it comes to YouTube, a lot of things have been done. It's just, how can you do it better? Dude, are we about to have another one? Okay, phew, thank God. All right, I was about to say, no way we're about to have another unshoveled driveway, but their neighbor's driveway was unshoveled. All right, I'll be back. This is a bunch of items, so this might take me a minute. Ooh. Just like that, folks. 33 minutes. We're done. Been watching since the 24-hour video. I appreciate that, man. That's been a while there, Christian. So thank you. All right, just like that. 2 orders down. Two down. 3 to go. All right. All right, 15 minute. Not bad. 15 minutes back to the Walmart. So all in all, 48 minutes to make $24, basically. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. It's getting us closer to that $28 incentive, though. Where am I going? Am I going... Wants me to go this way. Okay. Bottom of the driveway is not shoveled great, but hey, happens. Imagine if I just delivered that all to the wrong house. That would suck so bad. That would be the worst thing. Oops. Parking brake. Had the parking brake on there, folks, so I didn't slide down that hill. So easy, man. That was easy work right there. 33 minutes to make $24. Come on. Let's get that $28 incentive. I had to get the Grinch part of my bit. Yikes. Can't wait to be back on the main roads. DoorDash giving me that $50. Nope. Nope, no $50 yet. Still waiting on my money. Yet. Go to the same direction. Yeah, normally. When are you gonna dash again? Well, I could get a fur. I mean, that order honestly was pretty juicy right there, so I would say juicy. But yeah, I don't see an acceptance rate on my app. And normally I do try to DoorDash my way back to the Walmart, but for today's video, we are out at this different Walmart where I know I can get more orders and get this challenge done quicker, and there's nothing out here. There's just nothing but woods and houses and horse and buggies. And no, I still have not gotten my $50 incentive yet from DoorDash. I completed the challenge. Nothing. So, like I said, it's not there on Friday. It's game over. Game over. They're getting ripped. Not getting ripped, but I'm definitely going to make a video about it. We're actually probably getting upset that everyone's realizing that Walmart Spark is kind of really nice. Yeah. All they had to do was pay out $50 to people, and they couldn't even do that, you know. They didn't send it out to everyone. It's like they sent it out to like some markets and some people. I don't know what the reasoning behind where they send out those incentives, but I mean, if people didn't get paid, man, people are going to be upset. Did you get yours, Leslie? Yeah. Yeah, they did pay for me to go out to San Francisco. That was pretty nice of them, but still, I got offered $50. I want my $50. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be upset if it was like, hey, complete 25 deliveries, get $50, and I'd be like, okay, I'll do that. I'll complete 25 deliveries, and I'll do it. But the fact that it was in Delaware, the fact that I had to travel 80 miles round trip for the 2 days I did it, the 2 days it took me 20 miles there, 20 miles back twice. So 80 miles round trip. My earnings, I only made like $225, and it took me 14 hours to do it. So the fact, if I don't get that, I mean, my hourly rate wasn't even $15 an hour. I don't think I made might have made $15 an hour before expenses. So honestly, try to maintain platinum. Not anymore. I used to try to, but now that I'm kind of using a lot more apps, I've been using more apps recently, so I don't really worry about it because I can't maintain 100 deliveries in 30 days if I'm multi-apping a lot. Kind of sinus. Yeah, I was sick during it too. I wasn't contagious sick. I just had sinus infection, so it was all internally, and I was dying. I was dying during that shift trying to do 25 deliveries just so I can get $50. And I'm out here freaking pushing myself for 10 hours. You know, when they say your number one thing to do when you're sick is to get rest. I was out there for 11, it ended up being 11 hours. I would say with my drive included, probably, I don't know. I would say close to 11 and a half hours. My first day I did it. And I was dealing pretty heavily with this infection in my body. So on a day I was supposed to be getting rest, I was trying to get $50 from DoorDash. And I didn't finish it. And I stupidly went back and tried to finish it again. And I did finish it again, and I didn't get it. I would love to hear the excuse. I mean, their excuse right now is like, oh, it's coming. It's on the way. But if it doesn't come, what's the excuse? What's the reasoning? Technically, they had to be 25 deliveries that kept you in. You had to pick them up in Delaware and drop them off in Delaware. You couldn't have picked up and then dropped off in Pennsylvania. Some stupid thing like that, probably. So we're still waiting on that payment. I really don't know when it's going to come. I hope it does. Also, good news, we're going to get right to the Walmart at 10:30, which is right when the, never mind, I just got one. Say right when the orders drop. What? Buns. Now that is a pretty solid order, but unfortunately, where it's dropping off makes no sense whatsoever to me. $77.64, 2 hours, 18 minutes, 43.7 miles. Now that is very good, but it is taking me, the 43 miles are going the complete opposite direction of the Walmart. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to decline that. Oh, that stinks. And there's big bulky items going to apartments. That sucks. That sucks. That's a good order. That is a good order, I can't lie, but I'm not going to take it. I think I can do better. If I think I can do better, I'm gonna wait and do better, hopefully. 6 a.m. Yeah, everyone was telling me 6 a.m. I got out there and I wasn't getting anything. I haven't gotten much at 6 a.m., at least in the area I do it in. drop every half hour. So I've been hearing that they drop around 30 minutes, like the 30-minute mark or the 45-minute mark in the hour. So like that was a good order. $77 for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Don't really worry about the miles. That's not really, you know, why would you worry about the miles when you're gonna make that? But my problem was the 43 miles were going the complete opposite direction of 1, my home, and 2, the Walmart. So it's like, unfortunately, I would have been probably a 45-minute drive back. So, plus if I'm trying to get this incentive done, you know, I'm trying to get some things done quicker. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But I mean, if I got that one, I think I'm gonna get more. And it was a bulky item too. 45 to 50 mark, nice. Good morning from Delaware, nice, not too far. Yeah. Apparently it's 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever. I'm close to, it's almost 10:30 now. I'm gonna get to Walmart right at 10:30. Are you DoorDash? So I'm mainly a DoorDash driver. That's like my main thing, but today we're doing Spark. I do it all. I do everything. Just about anything I can do with these apps, I'm doing it. In Chicago, no. I'm not a big city guy. I haven't traveled much inside the U.S. But no, I don't plan on going to too many cities. I'm from Northern Illinois, nice. Not too far. Oh man, getting tired. Yeah, so my incentive today is complete 5 orders. I get an extra $28. It's not crazy, but I was waiting for a weekday where they had an incentive so I could make a video about it and see if it's worth it. So I'm gonna see if it's worth it, basically. We've only done 2 so far, so I got 3 more to go. Hoping we can get another quick order like we just did. Alright, we're gonna get a Spark order here in 1 minute. That's my guess. And it's gonna be a delicious shopping order. Hawaii trip. I went to Hawaii 2 years ago. My one goal I wanted to really do was go out to Hawaii for like a month and DoorDash out there and go live and make videos about it. But I don't know if it's in the cards for next year. Depending on how the year goes financially, we'll see. But as of right now, it doesn't look like it's in the cards. All right, I think I'm gonna run into the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna leave y'all in here because I gotta go to the bathroom. Whoa, 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 my shift ended. What the heck? Good thing I checked. Holy crap. What the heck? My shift just ended abruptly. Oh, that sucks big time. Especially at 10:30. That's my bad. I should have extended it. All right, I'm going to quick run to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be right back, everyone. Going to quick run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. It's been 4 hours on live, and I haven't gone yet. Never mind, we got an order. Alert the troops. Oh, ladies and gents, I was about to get out and go to the bathroom, but we got a $32.95, 56-minute shopping order. It's only like 20-something items. It's only like 9 miles, so we should be able to do it in the hour, it says, and then get right back here in about 15 minutes and keep it rolling. We like that a lot. Thank you very much, Walmart. All right. Yeah, so we got a $32.95, 9.8 miles, 58 minutes of work. We're taking that, folks. Yeah, that's good. Plus the, it's all highway miles. So that 9.8 miles, I should be able to get back here in like 15 minutes. So really it's going to take an hour and 15 minutes to make 33 bucks. But yeah, I'm going to the bathroom once I get in there. Don't worry, folks. Still go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm going to go in there, go to the bathroom, and then we'll start our shop. But man, this Walmart's killing it. I got to stick to this Walmart. It is an express shopping, so no dilly-dallying in the bathroom. All right. All right, I'm gonna grab a cart. I can tell it sucks. There's a bathroom over here. Oh, okay, they do. Alright. Talk the screen what needs to be delivered by. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in the bathroom and close out for a second. How's it going? It wasn't supposed to happen, y'all. I guess I had you guys the first time. Many problems the first time. I gotta get that same card I had before. I don't have any issues. Alright, start trip. Confirm arrival. Is this just one shop? I think it's two. I'm pretty sure it's two. Yeah, it's two items. Two customers.
Flash is pretty sweet. Let me see what we got going here. If there's anything out of sorts that I would need to stay over here. Yep. Always check. Always check. This person wanted bananas. This person wanted organic bananas and it had it at the end of the list. I'm already right by the bananas. Organic bananas, though. Sorry. Let's keep it rolling here. Yes, I'm doing the shopping all myself here. Alright, that is right here. Grab these orders while I'm right here. Let's see why I'd have to go all around the store just to come back here. Oh yeah, I checked. They really want to take me on a full-on scavenger hunt. Had to say that, guys. It's the ultimate meat. Oh, they got a bunch of these huge pizzas. Sorry, the scaling side. This person really likes pizza. My gosh. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to get 2 of one of these pizzas. Did I not grab 2? Two of the 5 cheese. Yeah, I gotta grab one. Alright, good thing I did this because now I have all these pizzas here. That's ice cream. Holy crap, we got a ton of ice cream. A pound of it. Alright, sweet. 22 items left, folks. Good start here. Aaron, welcome in. Jeez, it's much more crowded than yeah, it's much more crowded in here than it was earlier. Just a pound of ice cream. Oh my gosh. A gallon of it, I guess. I don't really know how to go about ice cream. Screenshot this. It's hard to keep track of this because the pizzas, the smaller order has the larger items. So I like to keep the smaller order up here in the basket, but this person ordered inch pizzas, so it's kind of hard to keep those, you know, at the top. Way more packed than before. This is way stop over. Pay for the trip to Iceland. So I'm not doing the trip to Iceland anymore. I posted a video about that about a month ago that my wife, we just got married, so the name change process is taking a little longer. So we're not able to get a passport in here. So we're on a new goal here. Item. But yeah, we're on the goal to $100,000 now. That's the new challenge. Oh, we're cruising here. We are cruising. Boom. Dude, this flash feature is so nice. Oh, that's the item. It's nice, but it keeps flashing the wrong thing. It's not the There we go. We got it. Dude, everything is just in these two aisles here. This is awesome. Making life a whole lot easier. So I was jumping around. I like to do like the produce first because it's harder. I don't know, people like to do it last, but I like to do it first because it's harder, and then you get all just the easy stuff afterwards. It's much easier in the morning when there's less people here, but it's not terrible right now. shot here. There we go. Gotta do a little shot for the video, you know how it'd be. Flash, where are you? Section 1. Oh, it's all the way down at the end. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys right here because I know there's a bunch of cereal in this. Dude, I am loving the flash feature. Can't tell. I feel like it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me, but it's not lighting up. Sometimes there's errors when it doesn't light up like that. 8:15. All right, we got to go over another. I'm gonna have to organize this once I'm done. It's kind of tough. Like I said earlier, I like to organize the smaller batch up in the top here, but it's all bigger items up top, so it's hard. Y'all, I cannot tell you how thankful I am for y'all telling me about the flash feature. Ten items to go. Getting close. 10 items remain here, y'all. 10 to go. We're cruising. We just gotta check out. That shouldn't take long at all. We in this aisle? Oh, we're already in this aisle. Let's go. That one was in the wrong spot. Seven items to go. Oh man, we're flying through this. Definitely gonna have to review these items while I'm at the checkout because I'm just throwing everything in this right now. That's all I can do. Alright, 6 items to go. Profit change. No, I'm here. Alright. Thunder, man. Dude, Doc Thunder is a crazy name for this. It's supposed to be Dr. Pepper or like Mountain Dew. Dr. Thunder. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Alright, 4 more items. You guys are getting the shopping POV here. Enjoy it, cherish it. Land O'Lakes, cheese, and pepperoni. Alright. Go, guys. 3 more to go. We can check out. Get out of here. That would be nice to get out of here. Where would that be? Alright, cheese. Item and it was like, no, you don't have this. Grab a basket. Items aren't. So that's the problem is everything's so bulky. All the items are bulky, so it's like hard to keep them separate. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the deli for that one. Hate that. AD2 fresh. They want fresh cheese from Walmart. Okay. What is the deli out here? Do they even have a deli? I don't know this Walmart that well, if you can't tell. They do have a deli. I could have grabbed it while I was over here in the beginning. That was a mistake I made. I thought it was just normal cheese. I didn't realize it was a special kind of cheese I had to grab from over here. Alright, I'm gonna park y'all right here. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. They're cutting up they're out of cheese, so they're cutting it up right now. I feel like this is a good time to, while I'm doing that, look at which items go where. Alright, so the tub, 3 bottles there, and then all the pizzas. All the pizzas are together. I think that's it. Pizzas and the sodas. This person got a lot of pizza and a lot of soda there, and ice cream. So interesting. The diet of champions. They did get Diet Dr. Thunder though. So I'm back a notch here. She's slicing my cheese back there. When did we accept this order? We accepted it at, it has been half hour. Yeah, we've been on this order a half hour. It said it's going to take 58 minutes, so we might have to pick up the pace a little bit. It's not my fault they were out of cheese. They were out of cheese, so I had to get it sliced now. How did they run out of cheese? Done. We're done, folks. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and try to get this done on top still. Some pizzas, ice cream, and Dr. Bob. Dr. Thunder. because sometimes you have to take a picture. Sometimes associate has to come confirm it, but they didn't have to this time. Nice. All right, now we just check out. Double bag the soda. Very important. All right. Shoes all together. Just talking. Looks like I'm just talking to myself now. Obviously, all this stuff can go in one bag. Put bananas in there too. Always good double bag. Heavier stuff. Almost done, folks. Almost done. I don't even know how to bag these. They don't fit in bags. Some fit in bags. I have no way of bagging the pizzas. All right, we're checking out. I'm no mathematician, but the extra large 16-inch pizza is not fitting in that little bag. So I'm just gonna leave these unbagged. I don't know if that's weird, but that's not going in there. Yeah, like these pizzas, I don't know what to do. I can't get them in a bag, so I'm just gonna leave them how they are. I don't know if someone's gonna think that's weird, but I mean, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all over the place here. Awesome. Thank you so much. Just got a bag. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they made me get the ice cream first. Hello. Let's have that.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You too. Thank you. me move. Yeah, the fact that they made me shop for ice cream first is kind of bizarre. Like at this point, the ice cream's getting a little rough. Fortunately, I do think this is going to take longer than the 56 minutes it said it was going to take, but what are you going to do? Can't win them all. All right, so I think customer B is going to go. Customer B might go up front because it's all the pizzas. No, actually, customer B is going to go back here. This customer going back here because it's all these giant pizzas that, unfortunately, I was not able to bag. There's really nothing I could do about it. No, that's just how it is. All right, this goes back here. Good there, and the rest goes up front. Order A, order B. Simple, easy. It's going to get us one step closer to 5 total orders. Are you kidding me? I worried that was going to happen. All right, first drive is 8 minutes. All right, we're back in the car, folks. Feels good to be back. But we shouldn't be too far away after we're done with this. Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to take an hour. I am so wetting. I'm starting to warm up now that I'm shopping instead of just driving around here. I'm warming up. Keep feeding me the shopping orders. Feed me shopping orders, please. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining me on my shopping experience through Walmart. It was a good time. I had a blast. That flash offer is... That flash, whatever it's called, the flash setting is just unbelievable. That makes life so much easier. I'm just walking down the aisle. I'm like, all right, flash. You hit the flash thing, it lights up. Done. Shops, yep, we're doing shops here on the live stream. Thankfully, Walmart doesn't really play music, so we can do it on the lives.
Plus, I really wanted to get this incentive done today. I'll get $28 extra. So, you know, if I keep doing deliveries like this, it's basically complete 5 deliveries, get an extra one free, because these are all paying like around 30 to 40 bucks. So if I'm getting $30 from the incentive, it's going to be a good day. Pretty much by the time I drop this off, we'll be at 5 hours and like $117, something like that. Oh yeah. It's an all-you flashes, yeah. Yeah, it's cool that you just press the button and it lights up and it's like, all right, here's the order. And I'm like, sweet, or here's the item. It makes my life 10 times easier. And the shopping experience was already easy, but now it's even easier. And the good news is the snow's starting to melt a little bit, so it shouldn't be as dangerous out there on the roads. But yeah, as of right now, we're going to be, once we drop this order off in the next part of the order, we'll be 3 orders down, 2 deliveries to go for this incentive. I'm going to keep doing the shopping orders unless I get another one like that. What was it, $30? It was like $24, 8 mile, 2 drop-offs, pickup order. Something like that would be nice as well. Oops. Down goes the Cheerios. No clue where I am, but hey. Grocery outlet. Oh, I thought that's it said fast walk. I thought it said fat walk. I was like, that's an interesting name for a Chinese restaurant. Fat walk. That would be crazy. Keystone Valley? What? What the heck is Keystone Valley? It's a cute little town, but like, where am I? I guess Keystone Valley doesn't have a great, freaking snow removal department. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Almost ran over a bird. Not something that should happen. He almost flew into my car. That was crazy. Keystone Beer, I wonder. I don't know. No, I think Keystone Beer is just because it's Pennsylvania. It's the Keystone State. All right, we'll be back. Cambo Dasher, welcome in. Yikes. 17 minutes. But the good news is it'll literally take 1 hour and 2 total minutes for this order, so it's really not bad. Welcome in, everybody. Drop those likes if you haven't already. I can, with full 100% honesty, tell you right now, I have no clue where I am. I have never been on this walks of Earth before. I have never taken this path before. I have no clue where I am. This is uncharted territory. Yeah, this is nuts. Like, the amount of weird places this app takes me is just so interesting to me. I was trying to drink the water and I splashed it all in my face. Alright, let's get this freaking perishable items there, man. Ice cream. Dude. Come on, ice cream. And they made me shop for it first. When I drove past here on the way to the drop-off, I swear I thought this said Fat Wok. I was like, that is a crazy name for a restaurant, but it's fast. Fat Wok. It's crazy. Fast Wok. What a name. I can't see us being out past 2:30 today. Like, 3 more hours, realistically, we should be done with our 5 deliveries. I was really concerned in the beginning. We didn't get an order for like 30 minutes. I really thought we were going to be having to scrap this entire video, but thankfully we don't. And we got while I was waiting for Walmart to kind of kick into action, I got a catering order on Uber Eats that was 27 items from Dunkin' Donuts. Insane. That's how we started off today's live. We did a Dunkin' Donuts, and I ended up, it was $13, 6.9 miles, 25 minutes of work, ended up being $20 tip, so we got $22 for it. Which, might I say, Uber Eats, I delivered like $150 worth of food. They paid $2. Come on. Uber Eats is slacking the hardest. But yeah, thanks to Spark kicking us off with some juiciness here. Like I said, once we're done with this, we'll be at $117 in just a little bit less than 5 hours, because we started at 6:40 and we're gonna drop this off at 11:36. So honestly, very, very nice. It's like 23 an hour. Yeah, about 23, $24 an hour. $23.50 an hour. But once we get that extra $28, woo! I mean, realistically, we could probably put ourselves over the $3,000 mark for the $100,000 challenge. I'd love to hear what everyone's like best Spark order is. Like, what was the top Walmart Spark order you've received? Like, what was the highest payout? Mine's $84.80 for 3 hours, I think it took. But I ended up, I got like a $7 incentive added to it, so it ended up being like 91 bucks for 3 hours. I'd love to hear what everyone else is. Or even like DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, whatever it is. Let's say what's your highest Walmart Spark, or maybe your highest shopping order on DoorDash or Instacart or Uber Eats? Like, what's been your highest payout? For a while, mine, I mean, I guess I'll technically say $84 shop that took 45 minutes. Damn. That is impressive. $84 for 45 minutes of work. Because I will say, technically, my highest payout is $91 for that that Walmart Spark order. But I did an $82.50 DoorDash shop order that took an hour and a half. So, like, I would say technically that's still the highest, because, yeah, it was like a couple dollars shorter, but it took half the time. And also, I did on DoorDash when we were doing, we were taking every single earn by time order. Remember, I got like the 9 order. $135. It took 40 minutes. Dang, that's like if you're planning on going out for like 6 hours, that's like the whole pay for the day. That's insane. But yeah, when we did taking every earn by time order on DoorDash, I got like 9 orders in one. Like, it just kept adding on as I was picking up one order. It would just add on, and it kept adding on to the point where it got to like $84 or something. I can't remember, like $82. And again, that took me like 2.5 hours. $124 for 54 minutes of shopping. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Was it a lot of, like, could you get it in your car? Or did you need, like, you had an SUV for that? Oh my gosh. $86 for 10 items. Wow. 40 items, sorry. 10 miles, $86. That's insane. I'm not seeing orders like that, but hey, maybe someday. If I do it enough, I'm sure I'll probably get some crazy orders like that. Yeah, I'm kind of upset I didn't decide to go to this Walmart in the first place. Like, yeah, it's 18 miles away, but I knew I was going to get more orders doing this. But I think it all worked out because I wouldn't have gotten that catering order on Uber Eats, which is just an absolute first for me. All right, we're 8 minutes away. Oh, big TV, yeah. It sucks because some orders I don't think I would get. Like, I think if you put in, like, hey, I have a van, Walmart will give you bigger orders. Because it knows you can take the bigger orders, where if I put in, hey, I have a Honda Civic, it's like, all right, we're not going to give this guy a TV because he's not going to be able to fit it. My wife has a van. If she did Walmart Spark, woo, I could just use her car, but that, I don't know. Deliver a 70-inch TV. DoorDash once wanted me to deliver a Home Depot order, right? 2 full toilets. And this was back when I had a 2-door. They wanted me to deliver 2 full toilets. Like, what? Are you kidding me? I couldn't. I had to unassign it. And DoorDash was like, hey, we're gonna knock your completion rate for you not doing this order. And I was like, you gave me an order that would not fit in my car, let alone 70% of the Dashers that are out here. A lot of bike orders. Oh wow, yeah. I'm sure it's much more profitable. Or I guess not profitable, but I'm sure you get a lot of much larger orders. 2 doors, 2 toilets, yeah. It adds up. You get one toilet in the other door and one in one door, one in the other. I can honestly say it would not have worked. I once had to deliver like a 30-inch pizza too in that car, and it barely fit. Where it's nice now, if I get a 30-inch pizza, I can fit it in my car. Sat on one toilet, yeah. Take out my seat and... Dude, what the heck am I? West End? Is this the end? Like, what? Is this just the end? I feel like I'm just gonna drive to all the flat earthers out there. This is probably where they think the end is. Ballroom lounge. Like, where? I feel like I'm trapped in the 1970s. Like ballroom lounge, like tavern and deli. I feel like I'm stuck in the 1960s out here. I don't know where I am, to be honest. Is this Coatesville? It is Coatesville. Okay. Oh, so I'll be 14 minutes from the store, from the Walmart after this. Planks? Oh my gosh. It's insane. I get they're trying to expand the apps, but some things I think you gotta go and pick them up yourself. Like, my dad, he ordered a water heater, he went and picked it up himself. Could you imagine if someone's like, I think I'm just gonna get a water heater and have someone deliver it to me? Like, no. Like, back in the day, you have to pay like a fee of like $70 if you want a TV delivered to you. Now DoorDash pays out like $2 if you want to deliver a TV. Heaters a lot. Portable. Okay, I was gonna say like full-on heaters. Yeah, it's crazy the stuff that they put on there. I'd say the 2 toilets, definitely the largest thing I've probably almost had to deliver. Alright, we're almost there. Not quite highway miles, so it's a little bit longer, but where I am, it's literally 1 mile to the highway, and then I take that and I'm at Walmart. Like, shopping or curbside. I honestly, I like them both. I can't lie, I'm fine with both. I like using them. I like using both of them because, it switches it up a little bit. I'm not just always driving back and forth. I'm just always shopping. It's a nice little variety. Christmas Day dinner. I wouldn't be surprised if well, actually, I will say on Uber Eats, I did see that there's an option now. If you have the car to fit it, you can do Christmas tree deliveries. I don't have the car to do it. My car doesn't have bungee, like what's the thing, a rack on the top to put a tree on it. I would love to know if anyone has done a Christmas tree delivery yet on Uber Eats, because that's bonkers to me. I mean, come on. How are we getting to the point? Christmas doing DoorDash, does it get busy this weekend? I don't know. I haven't DoorDashed much close to Christmas time. I won't be dashing this weekend. My family does our Christmas party. Jeez, I gotta get ready for Christmas, man. It's time is getting close to cutting it close here. Dude, I gotta get this ice cream out of here, man. I feel like it's melting. I probably should have put it in my DoorDash bag, but whatever. It's too late now. Time is moving fast. Yeah. I really haven't done anything for Christmas yet. I am very far behind. Bro, there's a school bus letting out right now. It's 11:30. What are we doing? Kids done at school at 11:30? That's bonkers. Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't get $22. We got $22.35 for that Uber Eats order that took 26 minutes earlier. Dang. Finals. LaRonda, welcome in. Thank you very much. I'm hoping I make lots of money today too. A lot of cops over here. A lot of cops in this area. Not ideal. Got your Christmas shopping done? Nice. That's how it's done. I have not. I'm behind on everything. Sodas. Start scanning. Done. Right. 2 more to go, folks. 2 more to go on the incentive here. All right. Back to Walmart we go. It is a 15-minute drive, just like I said. Let's go. Another one bites the great value dust of my Walmart order. 3 down, 2 to go. We are at like $117 in 5 hours, something like that. So we are cruising. Just 2 more to go. Let's hope we can do quick shopping orders just like that, or quick pickups or drop-offs, whatever it may be. Get her done. Else is getting out there, getting that money too. Indeed. Everyone's got to be out there making that money. Yeah, let's get back to Walmart here. Let's go. Oh, get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Pretty sweet though. I mean, most of these drop-offs, the farthest I've been away is like 15 minutes. It's just like the normal at this point. It's the norm. Be 15 minutes away from after we drop off. Missing the emojis. So we are just because I have the subscribers to get memberships back on this channel. But we need the watch time. We are like 2,000 short on watch time. 2,000 hours. So a few more live streams and we should be there. But yeah, we'll get those emojis back. Don't y'all worry. It's just I got to get monetized again on here. Then we can have some fun. Traffic is insane out here because people are just crossing the street, just walking directly in the street as traffic is coming its way. You'll get it, yeah. Potential spam. Yeah, like yesterday we got like 330 watch for a 9-hour shift. This is so good. Favorite type of Walmart Spark order? I don't know. Depends on the day. If I'm like today I feel like shopping. Yesterday, I was really on the, I really liked the pickups because it was nice. I just picked them up. I knew for like 3 hours I had an order. I was going to make $80, something like that. Or like sometimes with the shopping order, I might get a nice payout, but then it's like, okay, I got to drive back to the store. Maybe I don't get another order, Like say I get $30 for 1 hour, but then I don't get another order for an hour. Where like with the curbside pickup, it says it's like $90 for 3 hours. I know over 3 hours I'm going to get $30 an hour. So that's kind of why I like it. Pay for the trip? Nah, unfortunately. They pay you and then you got to get back. But I mean, some people have 10 Walmarts in their zone. Like if you have a lot of Walmarts in your zone, you won't have as many far drive backs to the Walmart like I do. Like I have so many drives back because I only literally have one Walmart here. Like this town is cool. Like I feel like feel like this would be the town to have a Walmart. Like, it just seems like a Walmart town. I mean, gee, the amount of Walmart orders I get for this town. Delicious. Sucks I got stuck in traffic here, but at least I'm getting to eat. I get to eat in this traffic, so that's good. Leftover taco bowls. 99% fat-free turkey. Oh, mixed in with all this stuff. We just got a Spark order. I'm very far away from the... Oh, that's probably why I got it. Ugh. I mean, $42 payout. Pretty sweet. 30 miles, an hour and 21 minutes. That is really good, but man, it's taking me it's taking me 30 miles the opposite direction of the Walmart. So I'm going to reject that offer. I'm okay not taking that. For right now, I'm going to avoid that. I can do better. Especially... Oh, okay. Turns out I'm not going to try to eat anymore while I'm driving. That was delicious, but we'll finish the rest at Walmart. That was delicious. Oh man, I want to eat more of that, but I'm about to hop on the highway. I'm about to hop on the highway. No way I can eat and drive on the highway. That's psychotic. All right, 8 minutes. We'll be back to the Walmart. Waymo on New Year's Eve? Oh, probably. Waymo, I wouldn't be surprised if on New Year's Eve, a Waymo is going to cost you $200. I mean, if y'all are doing gig work on New Year's Eve, I heard it's very good. Might be worth it. I don't know. I heard it's probably the best day for rideshare. It's definitely the best. Like, Your driver Mike was telling me, he's like, yeah, you can make like $60 an hour on New Year's Eve doing Uber or Lyft. I mean, if you even try to look for an Uber, it's like $100. Like, you got to pay such a crazy amount of money. Because Uber knows, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna drive home yourself? That's what I was saying earlier. I feel like Uber is like the one app, and Lyft, where they can charge those high prices and they charge the customer high prices. That's why drivers get paid more, because they're charging customers higher prices because they can. I mean, when it comes to food, you want to order a burrito at Chipotle, charge an extra $10 to it because we can. You're just going to be like, all right, I'm just going to make food at home. Or, okay, I'm just going to like look elsewhere. Maybe I'll just go pick up my own food. But like on Uber, you Uber somewhere, how are you getting home? Are you gonna how are you gonna, your mom gonna pick you up? Dad gonna pick you up? So like with Uber, it's like they can charge higher prices because you need it. You need it more than you need DoorDash and food delivery. I'm hoping we can do one more like shopping order. Right? Oh, we got a new offer. Let's see what it is. $13.78, 7.5 miles, 38 minutes. No, I am not taking that. That is not good. And it's a 40 to 50 pound item in there too. Not worth it. I'm not falling for that one. I mean, that might come back around. If that keeps going around until it gets up to like $20, then yeah, I'll take it, but I'm not taking that right now. Such a rush when you see that Walmart Spark offer pop up at the top of your screen. I'm like, woo! But I'm thinking, depending on where the next, so this next one, I really want to put emphasis on trying to do a very short trip. Something that I can do quick and easy. So then the fifth order, our final order to get the incentive, if it's like 30 miles, but it's taking me back towards home, that would be nice. Pharmacy orders on Spark are eligible for tips. Nice. I haven't gotten a pharmacy order yet. I haven't seen any. Like I said, quick shop, maybe just quick pickup, like literally a one stop. That's so rare. I don't see that happening, but it would be sick. Like a one stop, 20 minutes. Can we manifest that? Is that possible? $12, 2 mile pickup. So that's going to take 20 minutes to do. Is that possible? I don't even know if that's possible on Walmart, but I'm going to manifest it right now. All right, could you imagine? $12, 1 mile, quick and easy, done deal. Definitely possible. I have never seen one like that quick and easy. But I'm hoping, hey, it's noon. It's a weird time. Maybe not a lot of people are out right now. There it is, the glorious Walmart Spark Driver. Not exactly what I was, no. $18, 40 minutes, 10 miles, 3 pickups. I'm gonna decline that. I really think I can do better. Plus the 10 miles is like the complete opposite direction. So, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to decline that. Little ducky, I didn't see it. Go, please drive your car, thank you. I don't think the app heard me right. I meant to say, what I said was $12, 2 miles, 20 minutes. Thank you, sir. Ugh, the Walmart's getting a little more crowded than it was earlier. Not a huge fan of that one. Oh, we got another one. There's one new offer. Yeah, I am taking that. $24.37, 33 minutes of work, 5.5 miles, 14 total items. Oh my gosh, that literally lit up my eyes lit up when I saw that. Oh my gosh, that is insane. 5.5 miles too, like that's simple. That's quick and easy. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Since this is order number 4, I was looking for something quick and easy. I got an $18 for 10 mile. I said, because the 10 miles is the complete opposite direction. Then we get this $24. It's like a little bit over 30 minutes, 5.5 mile shopping order. That's only 14 items. Yes, we are taking that 1,000%. That is going to be done so quickly. Then we'll only have one more after that. Can you say juicy? Can you say juicy? Juicy! Whew! Intense, folks. Intense, right? We are done with intense. Oh gosh, I dropped a lot more rice than I thought. Found your Walmart, yeah. I honestly think it's just worth it making the drive out here. Oh, that literally looks like nasty. 1 second, I gotta clean up my seat because that does not look. Oh, that does not look good. I dropped some stuff on my seat and it looks like literal crap. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, we're going shopping, don't worry. Sorry, I had to I legit think I God. That looks disgusting. It kind of looks like crap on my pants, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like I definitely accidented it in my pants. Yeah, this shopping order should be very easy. Should probably grab my portable charger, honestly. My phones are getting low. My phone battery is getting low. Gotta grab my charger. Where is my car? Oh, my car's over here. I have no clue where it is. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought because I had to grab my stupid charger. Alright, we got it. We're good. Alright, we just wasted time doing that. Now we gotta jog. Make up for our time here. Sir. Let's start shopping here. Dude, it's literally one shopping order. This is one shopping order. That is insane. I thought it was gonna be like 2 shopping orders. It's literally just one. Start shopping. Oh, this one's different. Part's a little different. Oh, come on. I have to get a different cart here. I'm literally gonna get a different cart just so y'all can. Oh God, I'm not going back through that. No way. Front basket's much smaller than the other ones. Dude, what is going on here? It's the best we're gonna get here. Sorry guys, you're not gonna stand up. I'll prop you up on something here. Propped up here instead.
better. Not much. There we go. That's better. We got it. I feel like these are all out of sorts here. I don't. Oh no, we're good. All right. You guys are on top of the hash browns, yes. Spot. How did it mess up? Frozen vegetables. It's not where it says it's supposed to be. It's our first mistake Walmart's making here. Is these items are not in the right spot. This item doesn't exist. They were behind all the other ones. Oh, I gotta go back down that aisle. Come on. Back down here. 622.
Yeah.
Everything was going smoothly, but now nothing is in the right spot.
it's been difficult.
This is the worst. Oh my god, this sucks. All of their none of their items are here. This is like the most crowded aisle of the store. Dude, nothing that they ordered is stocked. What is going on? Nothing that was ordered is stocked. Like nothing. I have had to substitute just about everything except the hash browns that you guys are sitting on.
Let me say it to you. You're gonna be like, you crying and shit. Hey, good night, mom.
No way. I'm just gonna get them 4 of these. This is the toughest shopping experience we've had so far. Nothing is here, and nothing is in the right spot either. Very eventful so far. A13. Alright, I'm there. Let's fish, cheese. Bro, I was back there. I should have looked at this better. This thing is all out of sorts here. Not our best shopping experience, but hey, it's not always perfect. That's why you do it live. The front. Excuse me. Time to find some fish. Where's the fish? I actually don't know where the fish is. Good thing I have this handy dandy map that doesn't have it on it. Oh, what? No way. What else is on here? Fish, cheese. Fishy here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's my way of finding a fish. Seafood, here we go. Pounds of salmon. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab salmon and mahi. Fishing. Caught me a big one, folks. Fat piece of salmon. That is such a big piece of salmon. Oh my gosh. All right, cheese and we're done. Wash it up. Oh no, did I go the wrong side? Oh, it's over here. Sweet. Okay. That sucks. Dude, they're out of everything here.
Welcome back, everybody. Lost y'all there for a second on that very, very confusing shopping order. Gotta go drop my cart off and I'll be right back. All right. At least we know. At least we know it is an 11-minute drive. So it'll be an 11-minute drive back to this Walmart after this order is completed. That was a tough one. That was a tough shop. I can't lie. It's going to end up taking 40 minutes instead of the 33 minutes it said it was, but, you know, that's the problem when literally nothing was there. So the big issue was there was a guy, I guess the freezer went out at the frozen vegetables section. So like half the frozen vegetables were like cleared out of their, where they normally hang out, because the guy was like, I guess vacuuming out. I guess it got mildewy in there or something because the freezer wasn't on. And of course, 85% of this order was frozen vegetables. So it ended up being a lot. Target shop for Uber Eats is 2 items. Usually give me, yep. Target's always like, oh, it's just 2 items. That's easy. And then it's like, yeah, you got to get a shirt and a toy. That's the problem. Nice. 10 minutes. We'll drop this off and then we'll be right back to the Walmart. Hopefully we'll get a good pickup order. I'm hoping it's like maybe, even if it's like $45, 20 miles taking me back towards home. That would be ideal. I don't see myself getting one that takes me towards home because there is a Walmart towards home, but you never know. We'll see. But this will be dropped off right at the 6-hour mark and we'll have $140, I believe. A little over. 6 hours and $141. So about little over $23 an hour right now. And one more good order, we get the incentive. It's a great day. Oh my gosh, it could be a very good day. So an order like that, I probably could have realistically done in 6 less minutes if there wasn't so much going on at that Walmart. If the frozen vegetables were still, you know, there, not out of stock, that would have been great. Yeah. Sorry I lost y'all there for a second. The Walmart has like a weird dead spot where I had you guys with me most of the time, and then all of a sudden it just cut out. So that was fun. But yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. We're at 82 likes. My goal is 100 by the end of this live stream. So if you haven't dropped a like, make sure to drop one. Also subscribe over here if you haven't already. 84 likes. Almost there. 16 away. 34 people in here. Like I said, I do appreciate y'all joining, spending your Wednesday with me. I know it's the middle of the week, hump day. So, it's a great day. Great day to spend watching a live stream. And then, depending on where the next order drops me off, I'm going to try to dash back to my zone. Like, dash back towards home. Sweating out here. The jacket. It's like 40 degrees now. Like 30, almost 40 degrees, and now it's like, that's hot here. It's been like less than 20 degrees for the last 5 days. Dropping a video on your main channel tomorrow? Yes, I do have video. I've got a video lined up. Almost done. Well, that one's done and ready to roll. Monday's video, I'm still piecing together because that's supposed to be the $50 promo video, but I'm like waiting to finish that video because I don't know if I don't know if I should add $50 to my earnings or not. So it's kind of tough. So I'm waiting for Mondays, but yeah, tomorrow is door dashing. I think it's just a door dashing my way to $100,000. Just a normal old episode. I think I went out on Friday night. It's a Friday night shift, so it should be pretty good. I'm still trying to maintain twice a week. Like I want this series to, not linger on for years. So I'm trying to do 2 a week. As of right now, I can handle it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Four minutes away from our drop off. It's crazy how this is a $24 order, and I will be able to easily do this in one trip to the door. Like, I'll easily be able to just drop this off. Like, no problemo. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do, that's why I've been trying to do the lives and the videos at the same time, because that way I can kind of do 2 days of filming and live streams, 2 days of editing, and then, maybe get ahead of the game on the 5th day, maybe just go live, maybe just film a video. But at this rate, I can do 2 lives and 2 videos a week. So it's a lot, but it's fun. I enjoy making the content. So it's nice not having to do 2 lives and film 2 videos in the same week and edit 2 videos, because then it's like, all right, now I'm basically working 7 days a week. Or now we can do both. We can do both and have a grand old time. Rock to the... I don't know what's the question? But glad you're coming in and out here. I love that. Love that you're committed to the live and coming when you can. That means a lot. Yeah, I enjoy doing both. So if I can finally get both going again, I'm a happy boy. I'm an island boy. Can you do the yellow dancing chicken transition for more than 3? So I already have that like pre-edited. I edited that a while ago, so that's about as much as I'm allowed to do with that song before it's copyrighted. Shopping at KOP, doing DoorDash around here, nice. Don't take any orders going into the mall. I learned that yesterday. Do not take any King of Prussia Mall orders. We learned that the very hard way. Ooh, I'm going into a neighborhood. That means it's going to be an easy drop-off. I hope. The best, it seems like a lot of my pickup orders I did yesterday, the drop-offs were into neighborhoods, and the house was at like the end of a cul-de-sac, as they call it, a circle. So I was just able to go in, park the car, and loop around and leave. Like this one's almost at the end of a cul. I think it might be a circle. It looks like the road just kind of ends. So good. Granola and chili powder. Oh, that's easy. Oh, I think this road just ends. I don't think I'd be able to loop around. Oh no, the road literally just ends. Oh, nice. I can pull in though. Oh, that's great. All right, I'll be back. Wish me luck. Let's one trip it. One trip easy. No problem. Plus, once we get this incentive. All right. I just got one. Take me in the direction of home. No. Dang it. That would have been sweet, though, if I just got that. $44 for an hour and 21 minutes. But that is going so far away from home, it's not even funny. Like, where's this last drop-off? It's 18 miles from here. This would have been if I accepted that order, it would have been a 42-minute drive home, 32 miles. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't I'm glad I didn't take that. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been the worst thing ever if I took it. I could have made it work. Could have done that and then DoorDashed home, but why waste? Why waste the miles? Why waste the time and miles when I could hopefully get a much quicker one? $15, 9.7 miles. No, 38 minutes. Why am I getting so many right now? That's crazy. And they're just for me, apparently. I'm going to reject that one as well. That wouldn't have been the worst order on the planet if I took that first one. But hey, whatever. I mean, if we're getting this many orders this close, we're gonna be just fine. I'm only 10 minutes from Walmart too. So if we're getting this many orders while I'm still 10 minutes away from the Walmart, I think we're gonna get a good one. I mean, that first order, $44, 30 miles, 1 hour and 21 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes. So then if you included the drive home, it would have been $44 for 2 hours, basically. Which still would have been $22 an hour, but we can do better. We can do a much better. I say we get another one. Just for you because we're special, yeah. I appreciate it being so kind to me. How kind. I have a feeling the next one's going to be a real good one, though. I'm talking 1 hour, $45, 20 miles home, 20 miles towards home. Call me crazy, but it might just work. Oh man. Whew. Next one, your last. Yep, next one is the finale. One order to go. We'll be back at Walmart in 8 minutes. That was a very good order. It took me about 48 minutes start to basically accepting it to getting back to the Walmart for $24. That's pretty dang good. About 30 an hour. I can't believe we're only one left. I really thought this was going to take a lot longer. Judging by how we started off today, I was worried. I mean, if I make the commute out here every day, I could make some seriously good money. Like if we just decide, all right, right off the bat, we're getting here at 5:45 a.m. I get like an $80, crazy drop like I did on Thanksgiving Eve. Do that, come back, maybe DoorDash my way back here, get like I don't know, probably a couple more shopping orders like we've done today. And I mean, realistically, we could look at easy $200 days every day out here. But it is about 25-minute drive from my house. 25-minute drive. It's 18 miles. You know, it's a lot of miles, but it's all highway, so you know you can pretty much just fly. And the highway is like 65-mile-per-hour speed limit, so you pretty much cut down a lot. Spark JB. Walmart sparking my way to $100,000. Taking every Walmart Spark order. That honestly wouldn't be the end of the world. But I don't think I want to do taking every order anymore. I don't want to encourage people to take every order, even though that's the complete opposite. The complete opposite of the videos were to, you know, scare people off from taking every single order. But in fact, people are like, I'm going to be just like you and take every single order for 10 hours today and see, you know, how far I get up on the status. I'm like, no, don't do that, please. Please don't do that. And don't say I encouraged you. I'm not. No. I didn't do that. But yeah, just one more to go. Juicy Spark JB. What can I say? JB stands for Juicy Bandit. Travel Juicy Bandit. We got one. Well. Ooh, it's the direction of home. $22, 45 minutes, 13 miles. Going towards home, though. Do I take it? $22, 45 minutes of work, 13.9 miles, 2 shopping orders. Or 3 shopping. Oh, no, it's a pickup. It's a pickup. I'm going to do it. It's a pickup. I thought it was a shop for a second. I was about to say, nah. I'm going to accept that. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Because if you really think about it, this is $50. Plus, it's taking me in the direction of home. So, that's great. Now I don't have to drive dead miles. Let's go. That's a huge win for us. Very big win. I'll talk about it when we get there. But I think it was, what, $22.76, 13.1 miles, 45 minutes of work. It's just a pickup, so all I do is pull up to Walmart when I get there, park it and spark it. There we go. Ooh, right at the buzzer, we get it. Well, not really at the buzzer. That's not true. Right at the end, we get a $22.76, 45 minute, 13.1 miles. Might not sound like the best, but it is driving back into the direction of my house. I had to drive like 20 miles out here, if you don't remember. So I am not close to home, so this will take me back in the direction of home. Less dead miles. It's a pickup, so all I gotta do is park it and spark it, baby. That sounds like I'm smoking. All right, let's go. That's clutch order. A pickup to end it, taking me back towards home so I don't have to waste my time shopping. Woo! Zooey mama. Park it and spark it. There we go. It's a new term. How much did I make in 6 hours? So at the 6 hour mark, we're at 140, something like that. 140, but after this, we'll be at like 190 for 7 hours. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yeah, once we drop this off and get the incentive, $190. Oh my goodness. Now, since I am just a boy and I haven't done Walmart Spark much, I need to know the answer to this question because I don't exactly know. If it is, say, complete 5 orders and I get $28, or complete 7 and get 40, it's not like, hey, you get 5 and get the 28 and then do the 7, you get 40 extra. It's just complete the 5 and get 28, or if you do 7, you'll get 40. I figure that's probably it. I don't actually know why I'm asking. I don't think they're giving out, $68 in incentives. Unless they are, then that's pretty sweet. 40 total. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, technically I could do 2 more, but 7 hours, $190. I'm fine with that. I don't really need to try to stay out here and fight for more orders. I mean, realistically, if I did stay out and do 2 more, I mean, I could probably make another $62 in about 2.5 hours. So I'd be out here basically 9.5 hours and make $250 if I did do that. But I think I'm just going to stick to the 1, get home at a reasonable time. We did 9.5 yesterday, so do 7 today. It averages out to about 8 hours a day. Oh yeah, the pickup spot. Almost there. There's also no one here right now. Alright, my order's getting packed up right now as we speak. Nice. There's no one in that car as well. I made $250 yesterday, not bad. The glorious part about this is we will get our $28 incentive after we complete this order. So you really have to look at it like this is $50 for 45 minutes, and we'll be at over $190 for the day in 7 hours, if all goes as planned. Is this for me? It's got to be for me. I'm the only guy out here. I don't know why I said that. Oh, no, it's... All right, this is for me, I think. How's it going? You too, man. Thank you so much. All right, that took a little bit longer just because none of the bags, he forgot to slap the label on these bags. So that's a little bit concerning. He just gave them to me and didn't slap a label on, so I'm just going to figure it's for the one that doesn't have a... Oh, okay. Okay, I can view the items. That's good. Okay. Well, good thing I checked. Okay, thank God they do that. 'Cause these are jumbled up. All right, just a Poco issue. He didn't slap any labels on these bags, so thankfully they do show you what the items are, so I could look in there and figure out which one were for which. So thankfully this order didn't have like 9,000 items, so I was able to actually see it on the thing and find it. And turns out one of the bags was in the wrong package anyway, so good thing I did that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get this done in a timely manner. Let's stop yapping and let's start making some money. Oh, geez, this is an apartment. Oh, crap. It's an apartment, and it is the biggest order in the package, so that's going to be a doozy, but whatever. Get me my incentive. It'll get my incentive, so it's fine with me. No, I don't have a wagon or anything, unfortunately. I haven't been a pro in Walmart Spark enough. Great stop. Yeah, I'm not experienced enough in Walmart Spark yet. I don't have a wagon to carry this stuff. I haven't had any issues yet, but I fear that this is going to be my first big issue. Upstairs, second door on the right. Oh, jeez. Oh, nuts. We're going to have a little bit of a hike ahead of us. I mean, even if I had the wagon, though, I got to go upstairs. Dude, as long as no water. So I have 2 things of Mountain Dew, of like 24 cans of Mountain Dew. So I'm going to do those. I'm probably going to do the bags first, find the place, find the apartment, and then bring up the rest. Oh man, but not bad. I mean, we'll still pretty much get this all done before 7 hours. Getting paid to work out, indeed. Always love a good workout and getting paid. Have Discord? I don't really use Discord. We had one prior. I didn't really look at it too much, and then it just exploded. I don't really use it. I don't even have the app. I don't understand it. I don't really know how to use it, so I prefer keeping everything on one, on YouTube. Makes life so much easier. We got 89 likes, folks. If you haven't dropped a like yet, let's try to get to 100. We're almost there. I said I want to get to 100 by the end of the stream. And we're on the last order. Oh man, 9 to go. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this is 8 miles, like we still have 8 miles left in our drive and 12 minutes, shows you how much highway miles it is going back towards my house. Like, I would say once this is dropped off, I'll be 14 minutes from home instead of about 30. Man, 5 more to go. 5 more likes. Let's go. Y'all got it. If you haven't smacked the like, pretend like it's your 4th grade teacher that said, you were reading at a 3rd grade level and not a 4th grade level. Treat the like button like that. Say, hey, no. Put your down. No. I can read. That's not based on a true story. Well, not my true story, at least. In first grade, I couldn't read because I was partially dyslexic. I couldn't for the life of me get B and D. I could not figure out how to write, how B and D worked. I was like, that's a B. They're like, nope, that's a D. I'm like, that's a D. Nope, that's a B. I'm like, oh. So I couldn't read for like a year. I'm hoping this isn't some big apartment complex. I'm hoping it's just like, oh, here's a building, go up the stairs. There's where you drop off. Three more likes, 3 more to go. We got this. Smack that like button like it's you are waiting in line to fill up the tires at the tire fill up, and the guy decides he's going to cut in front of you. Right as the one guy leaves, one guy decides he's going to pull directly in and cut right in front of you, even though you're just waiting there. Because that is a true story. You can only read Dr. Seuss books. Dr. Seuss books slap, so they're good. Why would you want to read anything else? It's been so cold these past few days that my finger is now starting to like peel. Like my finger is peeling. Rushing when I do my own grocery shopping. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I like take it medium speed when I'm in there. Like I could rush, get a little more, maybe shave off 2 or 3 minutes of my shop time. But sometimes I like to keep my stress levels a little lower. If I have to slow it down a little bit, I'll slow it down a little bit. It's not the smartest, but in the long run, it might help me out a little bit. Not getting gray hairs. Oh man, I just thought of something I wanted to say for the video, but I'm gonna wait till I'm off the highway. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all over here for a second just so I can sit right here for 1 second. Whoa, is it sideways right now for y'all? I will have to thank you all a lot for helping me out with that flash. I can't say enough good things about that flash in Walmart. You guys helped me out. Hit the flash button and it flashes that light and you find the item. I cannot stop flashing in Walmart now, thanks to you guys. Wait, what? I don't think that's what I wanted to say. I will say, as I'm on my way to my first drop-off, The flash button is a game changer. I have to thank y'all for telling me about that flash button. You press the button in the app when you're shopping and it just lights up and you can find it so easily. Thanks to you guys, I cannot stop flashing in Walmart. Like, you guys have... There we go. There we go. You guys are now responsible for that. So, enjoy. All right, 5 minutes to our first drop off. Please be easy. Please let this apartment be easy and not the absolute death of me. Get to see the video in the making, indeed. Come on, what's better than that? Behind the scenes, come on. It's better than a little video in the making, behind the scenes. Get in on all the best action here. Yeah, because after we do this first drop off, the rest are so easy. They're houses. From what it says, I think they're houses and they're just like 3 bags. But of course, the apartment is the one with the most items. Usually how it works out, so I can't say I'm not surprised. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised. That guy just didn't even stop. Oh, shoot. Ambulance. Got pulled out of nowhere. Ambulance. You guys also get to see that sometimes when it comes to the videos, I like to film 2 or 3 clips and I kind of just pick the best one. Unless I get it on the first try, I'm like, that's it. That's the one. I don't think this is like a big complex. Like, this shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I don't think it's going to be the worst thing on the planet. Ugh. All right. Douglas. Anyone driving for Uber, DoorDash, Walmart, Spark need to rethink your life choices. Hey, it's all market dependent out here. You know, depends on how your market is. If you got a doo-doo market, doesn't mean everyone else got a doo-doo market. Still out here. I mean, we're about to make $28 an hour today. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to make $28 an hour today, and I'm making a video out of it. I'm live with it, so it's all about flexibility too. You know, if you want to live a flexible lifestyle, it's nice. If your area sucks, then yeah, rethink it. But some areas are better than others. Oh, wait, this isn't... Okay, I don't have to go... This isn't going to be as bad as I thought. Okay, this shouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. Alright, this might take me a minute, so I'll be back in a second. Hoping I'm not blocking anyone in here. I'll put on the blinker beats for y'all. Hike up the stairs, but 4 trips it's gonna take. Ooh, 3 trips. 3 trips to get that done. 3 trips to get that done. Come on. That was insane. Help me, man. That was intense. I thought I was going to take 4. I thought for sure I was going to take 4 trips. We did it in 3. Thankfully. Oh my gosh, that was intense. So they got 2 things of 24 Mountain Dew cans. Right? So we're sitting at 48 cans of Mountain Dew. A thing of water. An 8-pack of vitamin water. Oh, jeez. An 8-pack of vitamin water. And then, like, I think about 10 bags of stuff. It was like 32 total items. So that one was un poco tiring, but hey, we got a good workout in. Got a great workout in, honestly. Good street views. All around. So, looks like we're gonna get this done. We should be able to get it done before the 7-hour mark, which is insane. And we'll be at over $190. I'll add it up completely and, you know, add the incentive in there as well and just see what it equals. But yeah, it's been a great shift so far. Let's hope everything goes smooth here. Nothing too bad. Let's hope all these roads that we're about to drive on are cleared out. They're nice and they're not icy. That'd be a win. 3 more likes to 100. If you haven't dropped a like, please do so. My goal was 100 by the end of this shift, and we're almost done it. So please help me get to my goal of 100 likes. I'll scream juicy out the window. Possibly scare a small child, or maybe a little critter. Whatever works best for y'all. 98 likes, 2 more, 100, let's go. Juicy. 100 likes. Juicy. Thank you very much. I like that a lot. So we're gonna have a slight issue with this one. We're just gonna have to contact support and basically let them know that there's no sticker on this one. I'm hoping that's the last order. It is. Okay, good. The last order is the one that doesn't have the sticker. So we're going to drop that off, take the picture and everything, and then yeah, just let them know, hey, I can't scan the goods. When I started, honestly, if you think about when we started, I had, what was it? Are we back? We are done. Just like that. Back to being friends. All right. Whenever we get service again. And just like that, we are done. 5 trips down, the $28 incentive complete, and it didn't even take 7 hours. It took 6 hours and 58 minutes. So pretty solid day. Let's go over the numbers. Also, Walmart chat support, oh my gosh, is miles ahead of all the other apps. It was so quick and easy. The app, as I was saying before, that there was just no label on one of the bags, so I contacted support, and in 2 minutes they gave me a manual label to put in, and we were good to go. Numbers! How we doing, folks? Are we here? Are we not? Are we on the struggle bus here? I'm gonna see if I can get a DoorDash taking me back to the zone. Hello? Please come back, everybody, please. What's going on here? How are we not back yet? Come on, YouTube. Get it together, big dog. I don't know if we're ever going to get back here. Come on, YouTube. You got it, YouTube. You got it. Oh my God, that was insane. All right, what's going on here? At some point, this has gotta come back, right? I mean, I've been here for a while now. What's going on, YouTube? Oh, this has been way too long that this has been out. Like, been worse. I don't know what's going on here, but this sucks. Anything Earth to YouTube, please work. I don't get how people live out here. There's no service. This guy's went down the wrong road for sure. He's not supposed to be back here. Dude, you should not be on this road right now. I don't know where this guy is up to. You should not be on this road. He went down the wrong street or something. At this point, this is getting ridiculous. This is be out. Like I'm very confused. Are we here? Have you guys been here the whole time? And I've just been talking to myself, thinking you guys weren't here. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I have to 10 minutes. What's been going on? Why have I not been working? That's so stupid. Oh, that was annoying. That's the first time that I've lost service and I haven't been able to see you guys, but you guys have been able to see me. That was weird. I don't know how it was still working because I was out in the middle of nowhere. I'm stuck behind this truck, if you couldn't tell. He should not be on these back roads. We're on back roads, middle of nowhere. I'm stuck behind a 18-wheeler. I don't know what he's doing back here. I don't know why he's back here. But again, connection was spotty, yeah. Thoughts are pretty clean. Yeah, just the occasional yell at this guy in the truck that I'm still behind. He's gotta be going to my apartment, maybe. He's dropping off whatever's in his 18-wheeler. But I'm on some of the windiest roads of Pennsylvania, and I am stuck behind an 18-wheeler. I don't know how that makes sense. I also have Uber Eats on, if you couldn't tell. You couldn't hear that thing. Just keep rifling off garbage orders left and right. I've had it on for the majority of the drive. Did it cut out at all? Did you guys see me drop off the order? But we dropped off our final order. We're pretty much done. I have the apps on just in case anything takes me home, but at this point I don't know if I'm really going to get anything going home, which is fine. I mean, we already had a really good day. I just want to waste a bunch of miles back, but at this point I don't really think I'm going to get anything. Like I said, I'm on the back roads, so if I do get something, I don't know where I'd be going or what I'd be picking up. But that Uber acceptance rate is down to a 3%. Woo! Dropping off and finish the video. Yeah, I made sure to get the video done. So the video's done. Pretty much the live is done. I just want to make sure if I got anything taking me back to the zone, I was going to keep it up. And I didn't want to just cut the live, even though I couldn't see you guys. I thought we weren't here for a while. Because YouTube was being silly. You guys saw me the whole time and I didn't see you. That's dangerous. As far as I was concerned, I was here by myself. Jeez. Uber Eats is not going to help me get out. Borderline, welcome back. We completed the incentive. And we're just driving back home. I'm trying to see if I can get an order taking me back, but doesn't appear that it's going to happen. But I think we made about $190 plus, a little over $190 for 7 hours of work. So I would consider that a win for the day. a Wednesday morning and early afternoon, we can walk away with that much in earnings, I would consider that a win for sure. Uber Eats is trying to give me something taking me back, but it is not helping. The Dasher that sprayed peppers. I did hear about that. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it's weird. Definitely could lead to less people wanting to order. Oh, wow, $13 for 27 miles. Not helping much there. At this point, I don't really think I'm going to get anything. You know, I still got about 10 minutes till I'm going to home. Do more Spark now during the day. Yeah, I'm going to do more Walmart Spark for sure. I was debating. I was on the fence of doing 2 more, but, you know, to get that extra $12, but I'm happy with it. We got our $28. You know, it would be sick to try one on like a Saturday when it's really busy. $12 for 29 miles. What are we doing out here? $12 for 29 miles. And here's the big truck I'm stuck behind. But $12, 29 miles. Basically 30 miles. What am I saying? So, if your Walmart Spark says it's full, then unfortunately it's full, you know. You could try it in other zones, but I waited for about a year and a half, so I couldn't get on. But Starlink, I want to, but Starlink is so expensive, it's just not worth it. You know, unless I do lives like every day, it might be worth it, but it's just so expensive. And now, catch you on the next stream. Crystal, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it on this Wednesday afternoon and morning. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. JJ, are we doing Shipt? I'm signed up for Shipt, but still no luck there. Change zone. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know. I don't really know how to change the zone, to be honest. I just moved. That's how my zone changed. But even when I moved, I still had to wait like a few more months. But it's kind of just whenever there's availability, unfortunately. Still, I mean, Sparks. So we got our 5 done. We're pretty much done for the day. I have the apps up just in case I get another order taking me back towards home. But I took the Walmart Spark to take me close to home. We were about 35 minutes, I think, something like that. I think it's at 35 minutes. I don't remember, from home, and we dropped off that last order, and we were about 19 minutes away from home, so it took us mainly in the direction of home, but yeah, just a few miles. I was hoping I can get one, but it's a lot of back roads, so I'm not really going to get a lot taking me back. Nano5, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We actually just finished our incentive. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get any sort of, as I get a Uber Eats order. $9 for 21 miles. Nope. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's $10, 9 miles, but it's not towards home. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one if it was taking me home. But yeah, we ended up with about $190, I think. Oh God, $13 for 22 miles. Gonna take an hour. No. Yeah, Uber Eats. I don't even, for $8 for 25 miles. Like, I don't even for a second worry about it. Search. Highest peak. So it was like $191 maybe, $191 for 7 hours. Comes out to about it's 27 an hour, something like that. Friday do 5:45 to 2 on Spark. Not bad, not bad. Is that where the big money is? I have to Christmas shop at some point. I was gonna do it on Friday, but maybe I'll do it Saturday. No, I can't do it Saturday. Shoot. When am I gonna Christmas shop? I blew it. Definitely blew that. I'm very late on all my stuff. Take home order now. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any orders are going to take me back home. Unfortunately. I mean, we're still like 8 minutes from home, but nothing has been great. $13 for 24 miles. Uber Eats has no shame. No shame whatsoever. They're just going to throw those garbage orders my way all day. That's criminal. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the day, folks. Yeah, I'm just about home. I didn't get an order, so I really don't see a reason in trying to get one now. Now that I'm like, just a few minutes from home, it would be useless. The whole reason would be to get closer, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it here, folks. I appreciate y'all tuning in to this Wednesday Spark Shift. We did a pretty dang good job. That incentive really paid off. I mean, basically a free hour. Community post on your page because we're going live on this page. I'll put out something. I also got to put out something. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I've been struggling. I've just tried to figure out how to make these all run smoothly together. So yeah, I'll definitely get that. I'm hungry, so we are going to call it a day. I got to get some stamps. I forgot. I got to pick up some stamps while I'm at it, so let me go do that. So yeah, good day. All in a hard day's work there, folks. 197 hours, maybe a little bit over, if I did my math correctly, which I was just doing all in my head. Yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow or we'll see, either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not exactly sure what the plan is yet, but yeah, I'll put out a post on the main channel saying, hey, come over here for the lives. I just hope people come over for the right reasons and not to be a nuisance in here. Sometimes people like to just join in and be mean, so yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for 109 likes on this stream as well. That was pretty sweet. LaRonda, take care. Thank you so much for joining. If anyone hasn't subscribed yet on this channel, this is where all the lives are going to be from now on. So if you enjoy my live streams, if you're new here and enjoyed this live stream, make sure to subscribe. It would really mean a lot to me. So then you don't miss any other live streams from here on out. Drop a like. And yeah, I guess I'll see y'all in the next one. Like I said, could be tomorrow, could be the following day. If I don't do it on Thursday, I will do it on Friday. There's a good chance I'll probably go out tomorrow and then use Friday to go out and get some Christmas stuff because I am behind. Very, very much behind. Brian, peace out. If y'all are, y'all got Christmas shopping to do, catch up on that stuff. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See ya pretty much tomorrow or Friday. Bye.